Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Ryan, hey Dreamåte, hey Sheep, hey Dank Memes. Hello guys, hey Ashcroft, good morning. Hey White Waterman, the Insane Streaks. Thank you sir, thank you. Appreciate it a lot, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, weekend time. Time to get some weekend gaming going. A little bit of weekend gaming going. I hope sound is fine. For some reason, like weird with it. My microphone connection should be fine. For some reason, didn't connect it initially. Needed to replug for it to work. Now it works seemingly. At least looking at OBS, it does, but that was weird still. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me see. Oh, then. Misery got DMCA strike. Monka is. What happened there? What happened there? Oh, okay. Damn, son, alright. Stalker actually DMCA striked Misery into oblivion. Huh. Holy, alright, looks like it. What a time to be alive, dude, huh? Oh, whoops. One moment. I can't even like post this because the game pages are not available. Oof. They posted somewhere else, I wonder. So yeah, GSC Game World attacked Misery with DMCA strike. States that Misery infringes on their IP, and players' reviews mention Stalker, which means it hurts their interests. Oof. Not very XQCL of them. Not very XQCL. Let me see, I'm gonna check if I can find other sources for that. I do see some on Reddit basically only, I guess. Well, that does work. Let me see. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, fine. Let's put this one here. Can check that on Sunday, I guess. What's gonna continue with this situation there. Alright, find my moment, which is already tomorrow. Link here, alright. Interesting, interesting. Redistributing their assets and games for free. Well, I think it's kind of like the same as with the mods and stuff. Start the game for now. Hello, Janice. I think it's kind of the same with the mods and stuff. So it's distributed for free, and it probably has some claim there that you need to own the original game files, right? Maybe even load some original game file in the mod to work. So that's a bit of a different story from the law perspective, because a lot of like mods and games do that. Even like all this like GZ Doom, all that kind of stuff, they also have this like well, I mean, they're literally just kind of like remaking the same stuff in the different engine, but you usually need like original WAD or something to have there to make it work. So that's how it goes. He's apparently not a good person. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of like Russian devs, right? With with a lot of community from there. So obviously, yeah, there is it looks like there is a lot of people who support the war and everything there in their community and stuff. So obviously, for GSC, that is also like very sensitive, right? But that's not the grounds for DMCA though. So we'll see, I guess. We will see, I guess. There's no exact like papers or anything, right, available, just like some screenshots and stuff. So we will see. We will see. Not to mention that like some of the locations that are kind of like sort of the same and everything. It's like, well, I mean, locations are based on the real place in Chernobyl and stuff, right? So can you DMC that? I don't think you really have rights to do that, honestly. That would be some Nintendo level of bullshit, honestly. So we'll see. I don't really like, I mean, I played that stuff, right? Like, I don't know what would be like DMCable really there. Like, that seems very like a very big stretch outside of like the whole general concept, right? Of like some sort of like zone and like anomalies with some artifacts in it that you use the detector to find, but there was plenty of stuff done like that, right? So completely standalone there, I say. Huh? Well, that's the thing, I guess. Like with anomaly, they just don't see, any hurt from that sort. So yeah, normally you just like for free install from somewhere, and you don't need original game files. You don't need to own the game. It doesn't check anything, at least cosmetically. Because usually they at least have those claims and stuff, like you need to have like OG files or something. Some mods even check those files. Huh? Like you usually just need to like drop something, or it checks your library or something if you own the game, and then you can do it. So like there are technically mods like that just like require you to kind of confirm that you own the OG, and then you can play the mod, no problems. Even if it's like complete standalone remake. Like I think even for Heroes 2, I installed the open source remake, right? And I think it did check my GOG version or something. So I do have it, so I can play it. Even if it's kind of like cosmetical, I guess, just, and just to not have issues with lawyers and stuff, but still, they did it at least cosmetically. But I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, anomaly doesn't really. There is realistically, there is like a shitload of games that do kind of like try to replicate the same concept. There is even quite a bit of like kind of successful ones. There's like Stalcraft, for example, right, which is literally like kind of Minecraft Stalker, which actually, if I remember correct, also made by Russians. And there's a bunch of other ones, but they didn't really mind that. But yeah, I guess these guys kind of like went into the range of like personal, how would you say? Like they're not very happy with them, probably, with their behavior and stuff. So they decided to do a little punishing maybe with DMCAing it. Because I don't think it's even like that blatant. I don't think so. Like the only thing like that is like the most blatant stuff is, I guess, like, you know, you have also like detectors, you have anomalies, and you have artifacts in those anomalies. Which, for example, Pioneer that we kind of played, quote unquote, yesterday, right, has exactly the same, for example, right? You have detectors, you have anomalies. Well, artifacts, I guess I didn't get there yet, but I think you have that there too. But that one is not out yet. Maybe they will also, you know, maybe they'll get them too. We'll see. We took a look at Pioneer, yeah. Alright, there's like a shitload of those. I don't know, maybe because this one just made a lot of kind of like noise and numbers, right? Because a lot of streamers were playing that stuff. I mean, even I did play that, right? And Next Fest demo was like very popular, so maybe that's why they decided to kind of, you know, to hit it with the strike. But yeah, I kind of do feel it probably just like they were like the devs are not very nice people in the current situation, right? And GSC being Ukrainian studio probably not happy with that. Which I mean, it's up to them. It's up to them. I just kind of like, I do kind of hope that it's not gonna go anywhere. Not because of misery in particular. Kind of don't care if, like, you know, the devs are, if the devs and community are that bad, then, you know, good riddance, I guess. But just the fact that the DMC is not nice. Kind of the same as like with Nintendo and everything, right? Like I might not be a huge fan of like Palworld and stuff, but you know, the precedent itself, that they're dealing with all that shit that way, with all those methods, that I don't like. That I don't like. Chernobylite, I see. Let's see, Janie, I see. Ark is being used to save Palworld from Nintendo. Well, I mean, in a way, yeah, in a way, true. Ark being good for something finally. I mean, Ark ironically is actually kind of good. Like, Ark did a lot of like questionable things back in the day, like the DLCs and the early access, which is nowadays I think is not something, you know, completely new already, sadly. In general, had some issues with performance and everything, but game is still good. And game is still big, yeah. And did some mistakes of their own, and then they got also publisher that is even worse than they were before back in the day, you know, pretty much. The Ark 2 playable. There is no Ark 2 even yet. There's only remaster of Ark. It's Survival Evolved, and then there is Survival Ascended. Which is pretty much, you know, just Unreal Engine remaster with the quality that you would expect from Unreal Engine, you know. And considering the original material was already like running kinda in interesting ways sometimes. Remaster basically doubled down on that. Sure did remaster the experience there. And they sure did. No, it was literally remaster. The sequel, the Ark 2, the one that had trailer with Vin Diesel and stuff, right? Like that one, it didn't even happen yet. That didn't even happen yet. The AI slope, yeah, that one is quite something too. I guess you can kind of cope that is their new publishers though. But everything else I think was them. Atlas actually could be good though, not gonna lie. Atlas actually could be it. They just, I think, kind of quit a little too fast. Instead of trying to, like, you know, to salvage that, they just decided to say no and quit. I think it could be fine. And I think this niche is still, that niche is still kind of empty even. I'm sure you have like Sea of Thieves, but that's not the same. Far from it. You have like Skull and Bones, yeah. Totally not even close. They could actually make some good stuff. But they didn't. Unfortunately, could be actually good. I mean, I did play it even, and we did play it even back in the day. Did it have its own moments that were kind of nice. Not that much like quality, you know, like pirate stuff in general in the market. Got me the insane Milka wafer. So having that multiplayer pirate stuff on the market with like the full immersion, you know, getting the bases, getting the ships and stuff, that'll be kind of nice. And do something worse. I mean, to be honest, like not really though. To be honest, not really though. It's just different, right? Like the Black Flag was still Assassin's Creed, like the land stuff, right? They wanted to make something like people just wanted the sea battles, and they kind of provided, and it actually was good. Like the gameplay actually was good. Like Skull and Bones, unironically, wasn't even bad on release. The only problem it had is that the actual end game that they wanted you to do was complete dog shit. And there was good game. There's some interesting boss fights and activities that you could do. But end game wanted you to like play fucking, you know, the Dead Stranding on the boat. And the end game was literally just like circling around the routes on your factories and delivering like cargo basically. Which was absolutely atrocious, man. Especially if you wanted to go ham and have a lot of those factories to deliver even more currency. Like you literally just needed like 24/7 pretty much just like sailing around. But you needed to refuel all those manufactories, if I remember correct too. So you also needed to grind resources for that on top of that. And some of the most effective grinding strats were actually very fucking ridiculous too. So basically, instead of like having all the fun stuff that they had in the game, you were supposed to do like very unfun things all the time. And because everyone was doing those unfun things, there was like no people to do actually fun things because a lot of them required multiple players. And that's when I just stopped and quit. True ship, true home. Still no quadruple A gamers, huh? They did actually fix the end game though later. I think. At least I know they're planning to. I'm not sure how that went because I wasn't playing already. But overall it was decent. Yeah, it had potential. Problem is also live service, right? So as soon as I quit, the chances that I return are close to zero usually. Just because I always have this like in the back of my head, the missed opportunity, you know. And then I never return because of that. Because I missed so many like battle passes, dailies, weeklies, all those things. And because they also promote all this FOMO, like in every live service game. Whenever you miss the FOMO, you just don't even want to return. The same with Monster Hunter, right? Like the less I start playing, the more stuff I'm missing, the less I want to return even. Yeah, that one's taking a while. I actually kind of wonder what's gonna happen with that. Because I think the franchise, they separated in the separate like entity with Tencent finances, basically Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, and what else was there? Like Rainbow Six, I guess, right? There was like a third franchise there. Well, what kind of third franchise they have that could go there? I don't remember actually. Yeah, at least that's good, Genius. At least that's good. Because like Fallout 76, for example, has ways also for you to kind of catch up and get what you want, except for skins, but skins, like, whatever. Like, 76 has, like, way too many skins for its own good, dude. Like, amount of, you know, like, the swag and stuff you can get in Fallout 76 without paying a single fucking cent is ridiculous. Which is good. So if I miss some battle pass or something, bro, I do not care. Well, except maybe something that I really would love to have. The only thing I would really would love to have, I don't know even why, not sure if I'm gonna be even using it, is the which Maxon was that in Fallout 4? The one on Peridwen, I forgot already. The young Maxon basically, and his coat was there in one of the like editions that you could buy. That one I could try to get somehow, just because code looks good, not because of that Maxon, not because of Fallout 4. The dog, the character is a dog too. Well, everyone in Brotherhood of Steel, for me, basically, outside of first Fallouts and Fallout New Vegas, are illegal, not the right ones. Time to the sub. I mean, you just sub for a month. You know, you dump all the. Oh, hello. Just realized. You just dump all the stuff in those endless storages. Craft yourself that armor, and done. You don't need that sub anymore, basically. Yeah, the sub is a bit sadgy for me too. But even more sadgy is that sub doesn't actually like permanently solve the problems. Like, it still doesn't have, like, you know, endless. I think I checked all the statues here. Endless storage box, for example. Like, you have storage box for all the different things now almost, but not the endless one still. Like, first it was a storage box for the scrap, and then it was storage box for the ammo. Now it's storage box for the beds. If they will make some storage box for everything that is endless for subscription, dude, I'm actually probably gonna be playing it way more. Because, you know, the limitations of my loot hoarding are exactly what I'm getting tired of it regularly. Clipping, brother. Let's see, did it say? Yeah, support can be quite special there. Heard people having issues, and sometimes they can like fuck up in your favor though. Yeah, but quite often they fuck up not in your favor. Though. I'll be back there again. Another session in December. They actually like posted the schedule of the new show season releases. It's like the new season is like 2nd of December in 76. And the first episode is like 12th or something. It'd be nice if it would be kind of closer, but that's fine. This fine in my book still. So you're gonna be aggressive, brother. There we go. See, I'm gonna actually return and play some more of the new content. In December, gonna have some of that action going. Actually, looking forward. Been some time already. I see what they say. Never lucky. Ring of the Inquisitor. Not the weather machine. A reach extends unnaturally far. Trust carrying an edge of relentless pursuit increases trust in distance, and we have the one that decreases it actually. Increases is better. Didn't even get the canvas back for troubles. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hope they will already finally get the crossplay going and stuff. Like so many people on different platforms playing. Not everyone was on the PC.
Well, you're still alive. You're currently standing in the Temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. So long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face. I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition. It seems luck was not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. The malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark. Until we meet again.
Ura. Gonna be so much new stuff to try with the new updates. Since I haven't played already for over a year. And it's gonna be a lot of shit to do.
They came back to life. But they weren't themselves. Not anymore. They became something else, something wrong. Zoran, it's all his fault. He wanted me to come here. He sealed the gates, left us to die. To change. Traitor. I'll get you.
You also change, eh? No? Not go there. Did them. With the loot at least. Better than some bad acting by professional voice actors, yeah. Too sad that I left the good mic at home. Maybe also volunteer for some. Do some insane Omega voice acting. Which one? Not these guys, I feel. important anyway. Ooh. Okay, that's slow. Interesting. You don't want to stay there then. I killed those before actually. In Newberry is yeah, I guess you don't want to get close. Get into some insane voice acting.
Well,
Heard
I
this.
see. I tread carefully until.
Took a second time.
Well, your current.
Yeah,
I
same
see.
stuff.
I trust you tread carefully through this until we meet.
Well, some ones are like some lines are pretty good even, I would say. Some characters are pretty good, huh? Fine. What's the Lugi here, right? Yeah, missed it. To stay in the aura there. Oh, come on. Burn already. There you go. Took you a while. There you go. Kill all of them too, just in case. But that ain't fun. Poison and fire both taken. That's actually pretty good here. Good to know. I did require some keys. The priest key, alright, I guess that's one of the doors. We can do some sort of a ritual here. I'd be seeing some candles, Guess not. Not like this, at least. That is the priest key. It was No, that's just full circle, right? We can open something here. Could actually go to save real quick. No, yes, some of the doors now with that key, but I assume it's only for the big gates, though. I guess. Ah, no, actually works for these two. Ooh, ancient seals, Am I seen somewhere where I can put that, though? Gotta pay attention. Oh. Ring of the night. Decreases backstab distance. Whatever. You can boxed up with. Yeah, with this you don't. With this, I think. It's kind of like cosmetic backstab anyway. Gotta find where to use the seal. Maybe take a slot. Nah, probably not. And no other doors. Let's go here then. That's what they all transformed into. Feel like a summon. Stuff. It does seem like a summon. Shit. Summon stays also. That's annoying. That 1 XP. This one didn't summon. Frozen Blade. This be any good here, I wonder. Summoning. If it added that much damage. That works. The monster low. How we doing? Range. Right, all done. What do we have here? Okay, you don't want to touch that. I see. I guess not that too. Frost powder. That a hint? The frost enchant there will be good. Repair. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This one's pretty nice. Can't be out in 1 day. As a demo too. Should still be available there. Come on. It's pretty good, eh? Anything else around there? Yeah, this weapon, it don't really trust all this like charge rings. I guess kind of pointless anyway. I don't think I have anything better to equip right now. Might as well roll with it for the time being. It's no level ups here, right? It's be already taking some time. Guess I could rest though. Start regain the mana. Saving is fine, but the resting recovers, resurrect stuff. Which, I mean, for now at least I'm not planning to go back. Ooh.
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind as to assist a scholar in need? I am an archaeologist who has come here to study this place.
Before getting bombed here.
Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift, and the mercenaries I hired were not very helpful. During our escape, I was wounded in the leg, and as you can see, I cannot leave on my own. Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the village? I fear that without it, I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, I'll lose my life, if that matters more to you.
Well, I mean, I do have that. Thank you, sir.
Please, visit me in my home, nameless village.
Alright, good.
Thank you for your
I'm gonna use it. Guess we're not gonna see that. Probably open somehow else. Looked. No wonder she do aggro things while he's still here. That's the real question. It's a big boy there. Burn. Poison. Sure, that stocks here. It doesn't burn either, actually. What case? I don't know if it actually It works with those attacks. Oh. Poison fumes, I guess poison doesn't work on it then. Yeah, oh, maybe I touch those, huh? Get it up below. The dagger full level design, let's see. This might be a little more exquisite, a little more. Sure, let's try some of that froze then. This one gonna burn. Actually, maybe will be a little bit of HP left, probably. Will it? Just enough to stay alive still and shoot shit, right? No, nice. Well, was getting poisoned though, I feel. At least it was like losing HP very fast after that. Hey, boss face, good morning. How we doing? How's it going? And these do have some sort of significance. One moment. Okay, one sec, be right back. Alright, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Alright, continue. The food deliveries and shooting now. Night pass face nice, sounds good. The quality Saturday. Hey Nick, hello. Back to the Europa Universalis mines. Pretending you're suffering. Even though you enjoy it. Hit boss face doing good. Doing actually pretty good. The dark bomb. Summon. Okay, I guess I shouldn't stay too close to summon, alright. The devil learned that. Come on, dude. I think someone right told me.
Greetings, sir. During our... Could you appeal...
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Please, visit me.
And the surviving Mars relaunch, I see. Already gonna be re-releasing, eh? Get 50% off, I see. I feel like it wasn't exactly that super poor though, eh? I don't know, maybe remaster will be like way better or something. But I don't remember it being that poor, eh? Wasn't bad though. This will do. There are the more DLCs there, I say. This might be nice, We'll at least get all the Tropico DLC. I still have actually the OG Tropico and stuff, so if someone needs them, the OG game, let me know. Burn the good. I just wanted a few DLCs from Humble. And I got them. Now the question is when to find time for that. Alright, so I needed 38, right? Let's get 40 already just to have like the round number. Then get the rest. And get the Tropico revisit and the good old times. Jumpy boy. He decided not to summon this time. I guess these guys is actually pretty good damage though. seemingly. Who's the permanent one? They're not. Purple one should be permanent, I think. I think you are you. Okay, did not reach though. There we go. Widows don't stock. Greatly restores user mana, infusing soul with a limitless magical vigor. That was life extract, and this one is okay, there's still kind of just the big healings, I guess. All right. Oh, Musica's going ham today. What is this? And this one just has no chill. Seems like a fun place. I still did cost. Come on. Schnuffalo. Brother. Oh, okay. Holy shit, the range. The damage on that too, alright. Not bad. Yeah, loading is still back. Okay, that was quite effective here though. Range. Smoke. Go here. It's another upgrade. Actually, I might need two. Not so sure. No, one. Could be. I say. All the bondages, huh? Can you actually enter? I'm just gonna damage you. Oh, you can actually, alright. That's the rift to that other dimension shit. There's insane dancing here going on. Can hit this. Jump it again. Get out. There's some weird stuff here. And the Mega Discotheque. That's a big eye. Oh, it's the core. That was a bull. That was a bull. Couldn't not get that. Some chill weekender, master. The weather will stay good, huh? Let's do a little droning. We're making some coffee. It will be a longer one today, gonna get some. Gonna and get some dinner made too. Get the haircut. Not enjoying the insane and mega long hair. And Nicolo. How we do, man? 40 more minutes. CSA. I wouldn't recommend the mega long hair to anyone though. No summoning. Abandon the gaming for IRL. Don't scheme. The big sad. It's kinda nice back in the day when I was in school still. My mom had a friend, hairdresser. So she was just visiting us for the haircuts. Didn't even need to go anywhere. That was very convenient. It's kind of the one attack that kind of fucks you if you go full melee. No spell. I wonder. Fuck you. Whoa. Right there, I should just backtrack there. Come on. Okay, I'll get him. That attack, wow. Some kind of smork still, but lose so much HP. Okay, he just kind of like rems you and you're gone. I see. Still didn't get 15, right? Yeah. Okay. Next step then. Let's see how the shielding goes. I do have enough now for this actually. So there's more AoE. Okay, if you close it, okay, it turns it fast enough. Alright. Can't smoke this one too much. Vi lower in. Yeah, okay. Can't full smoke this one. Gonna bait the good attacks then. No. So that's pretty bad range sometimes. Here, I still have enchant. There was this place. Goes to that core of corruption there. Check all these areas first. Hello. It's gonna be kinda not the best one to fight you in. Oh, damn. That still kinda reaches you. The hitbox persists for some time. Ordering all the lunches there. Not even cooking some. Shaken. I think we got both dots on you. A risky one, that's fine. Can only live in there, say. Lucky you. This place. Gotta loot everything here. There's still close them. I see you there. Everything. How are you alive still? Come on, dude. That's so many hits already. That's supposed to be dead. Oh, motherfucker. Hitbox on that attack. This was like that amount of hits. I viewed them. Just hit me though. Come on. Alright, there is that. But that splash still hits you there, alright? Come on. Stop shooting. Turns too fast. That's where the shield might be good. For that we need to level up still. One more. I'm not sure, it's like a magical stuff, so maybe it's gonna get through the shield still anyway. Bad. Okay, not that bad. Yeah, dropping some more heals, Could use that at some point. Waiting for sequel. Actually, hello. The ancient tablet. We're taking someone knowledgeable on. No, some should be if I can mimic some stuff, probably. Ring of Generation. Don't tell me there's some modded generation ring. That would be insane. Slovenia region. Hello. Well, that's a good one. It's gonna be probably very slow, but I'll take it. Mine extract might be permanent. Permanently, yes, sir. That's what I like to see. That was a nice room. Some healing spell, that will be insanely good. To go them. Even burn at all. What do you do? Eventually. This thing you can also burn there. Pico how we do, man? It's like a whole thing, though. Set it on fire. can. Almost corruption destroy them. Got rid of the portal still there though. Looks like it, alright. The after barber picture. Are you posting yours? Are you posting yours, huh? Are you demanding?
I love you guys.
Ja, shit, was groda. Back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Could jump down there. Smother where it leads them. Here. I see. Yeah, not done though. Impact the fucking die. Okay. This fucking wall here. Out. This attack is nice, but if you run into this, it still hits you. Another one right here. Right, that did not hit me though. I'll take it. Got the same what I say. The right version. The right version. Fate is but lowest and son. Got all sentimental there. My dots work. Good. Summon. No summon. It's actually dog place. Whatever, I'm gonna burn them then. Slowly. Nice, most good, nice. Sounds like a good Saturday. Saturday already started with some kebab. Oh, very nice, very nice. Already a good Saturday. We're gonna burn eventually. Gonna go level up and see real quick then. I can do the same though. one more. Can get some more bonus. Constitution also a little, I guess, somewhere. The resistance, I guess, would be good with the shield then. Then you don't have the torch. Well, you can have the spell though, I guess. For light, we do have that. That region now, so actually that might be kinda fine. Good enough. Okay. Shield doesn't really help you with that too much. Alright. Probably like one hit or something. You don't want more, huh? Just like staggers you there. You still get damage through also. Could be good at somewhere at least. I know they're all resurrected now. Brother. Actually, corruption disappeared now, though. Okay. I might be able to do more stuff. After reloading the area. It's still closed, though. Let's see if this light will work on you. I removed the pillars, but that was easy to hide. It wasn't exactly that vulgar. I do want some other attack, not this. Yes. Good damage on that attack though, that spell. Mork. Should try to block that, holy damn. 1 HP there. Monkus. Did this thing hit me? No. Guess that was the thing hitbox there at play. Regen in, might as well. Spend the mana too. But both of them burning. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. A bit of AoE that way. So you both will die also. Okay, good. That works. Come on. Set this guy on fire too, I guess. Hello! Very nice wool, bro. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why? The wool hacks, yeah. Apocryph, hello. Sure seems like it. Come on. Better attack, please. Not this. This. There's us hitboxes now. A very generous one. Dead. That wasn't even that close, dude. Hey, Pony, hello. What are we doing? Nope. It's so fast. It's so fast. How's it going, man? I'm gonna resave them. I made some breakfast. Nice, nice. What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? Can beat my kebab. It was kind of like more like already lunch, pretty much for me, considering it's 2 PM already. Breakfast was some oka eggs. Some boiled oka eggs. Eggs and bacon. Sounds good, man. Does sound pretty good. Okay, this attack is kinda... Okay, this time didn't hit me down. I guess I need to go to the side a lot. Yeah, the hitbox is quite something on that one. Stop it. Side. Playing it safe there. Hit this. Making up late feels kinda nice. CSC. And some days it is indeed quite good, huh? Not gonna lie. Not burning. Now we burning. Oh shit, my Sam actually, that'll be better. Not super bad, but would be annoying. To specifically pick you up, sure. Sure. story-wise. And to figure out the curse of the faces. You know, why is everyone wearing masks? To enter some locked out region. That's supposedly where the curse originated. And obviously it is all cursed and stuff, you know. So we like lost everything and lost the way back. Now we need to figure out what is going on. And what's the curse, how to turn it off. And well, that's what we're doing. And some local little settlement. Helping everyone with their little quests now. Come on, faster. Okay, I don't trust these walls there. I guess at least this wall works. You can't trust no walls here. I think poison does work though, it's a little faster now. Maybe not. Yeah, this wall is kinda sus though. That we already figured. Take it. Stop it. Save momentum. Just to make sure. Burn. Okay, where was this one going? Oh, back here. I think we're kinda good, except there is that portal on. Maybe I should take. At least open the fast travel there while I'm at it. Artiles for even a better breakfast. It sounds like good enough breakfast already. Yeah, let's see him. Now, where will that leave, and if it's a good idea? A realm of might, mere mortal cannot survive here. Okay, let's see, we are too much of a mortal for this, I see. Gastaponia, welcome. Ah, the streak, the streak! They're still welcome, down. Ah. Bro, I just like cursed you or some shit. Brother man. Alright, I guess we don't go there yet. Hey Axer, hello, good morning. How are we doing, Gastaponia? You, Axer? Ready for your mega vacation? Come on. Every time. The fuck accelerate. One case. Got some bonus there. Imagine one day you get some 6 toys or something like that. Ready for some Yuga holidays, eh? You can get the shaver or trimmer there, probably way cheaper anyway. Get out. Come on, dead already. At least the money. It shouldn't, Huckster, it shouldn't for sure. I think they quite often, like, whenever it's like a return, they don't even mark it as anything. I like seen that way too many times, I feel. I feel like there's... Well, actually, especially with Verho already, that is clearly was used, not just instantly returned or something. Range. Clearly was used before. I guess when it was returned like right there, the pickup point or something, that could kinda count, but still. Probably still because Amazon handles that. I guess. Like the marketplaces, they do have issues with that shit quite often. Pretty sure like a bunch of stuff I got was actually the return stuff. I said some shaving cream on them, alright. Even the refurbished should have heard it, yeah. I think it's that the marketplace is being trash. Like back home marketplace is actually getting like some scrutiny now from the government and stuff too. Which on one hand kinda sucks balls because like they also like act in the interest of all those like PPG stores that have like some insane fucking margins. But at the same time, you know, a lot of marketplaces are kinda out of control there. Going ham way too much. Alright, what did I not loot around here actually? I'm trying to remember. Did I return here? Like I did everything already around there. Just some rooms I didn't finish, I think this stuff, and that's basically it. This wall is fine, this wall is not. This attack is alright, I'm just gonna melt already anyway. Don't trust this wall though. There we go. Got the refurbished banana. One case. Nice shot. If you have some like blender or something, that should be good, huh? I guess that shit I didn't loot, and most of the other stuff I kinda did, huh? Day 2 resorted to scum and people. Oh, the big corp is always did, huh? Like marketplaces are at least kinda good with prices. Mostly, back home at least. And that's why other corpos are mad at them. This I didn't loot. The marketplace corpus are a little more benevolent. The customer, but they do have their own issues there. But I just like realized there's like a really dink. Wait, you can get the ring this way too? Oh, a ring of thief. Interesting. And a chance to drop, I guess. Increased damage dealt by throwing weapons. I figured like one really dink phone is now available. I could even get it like when I was back home. I completely missed the opportunity. I can order it on the marketplace here, but that will be kind of roulette probably. Would it arrive before I leave or not? And fun part is like I think only in Vietnam they sell that one. So not in Thailand, not in India really. I kind of do, but you can get it, but hard to find it there though. It's like actually the phone that is in the top ratings with cameras has 5G also, but at the same time it costs like $300 with all the good stuff it has. Huh? I really want it. I wanted it at least. I'm sure if I do want that much, can be fine without it, I guess. Where'd you go? Huh? Did it just go all the way backwards? Yeah, alright. The pathfinding though, didn't it? It's actually finding me there. That phone could actually replace my main currently, because I'm already kind of tired of this Huawei Fiesta with no Google services and stuff. Food at Teddy Bear conventions? Damn son. What kind of food you get there even? I'm afraid to ask. Sword +2, damn son. You can farm shit from them, feels good. Now scaling C, well, that seems kinda dog even at +2. And a lot of strain requirements. Dogushito, Dark Element though, I guess, alright. Si può essere, Sus. No, I think we can mostly got them all. I hear some though. That area did clear. That area there also where the portal is. Corruption cleared. There's like a couple of doors that I can't open though. Still, I don't like that. I think they lead to the same place. This is the passage there. Oh, we can actually jump back though. I don't know. Yeah, that's the place I've been to already. There could be something still closed actually though. are you doing this like swipe attack when I'm not even close, huh? Okay. See, she could see through. Yeah, that dungeon indeed is something. Vernon. Yeah, this is where the portal is. I guess it's just gonna be returning here, so maybe then I will... maybe somehow unlock those doors. It's gonna feel like there's some lever or something that I missed completely. To open those doors, well, maybe not. These guys kill them. I'll just loot here, nothing else. I haven't unlocked the seal already, so I guess we're done. Closed all the stuff. Well, I mean, wait, it should be here. I still should open it all, right? I guess for some reason decided to close everything. You don't respawn them, right? I guess the ones that had loot actually open it, right? Let's see. Hey, Karakulalo. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. We be winning. We sure are. This way and there. Yeah, not sure. These, I guess I will try to open later. Get some forcing. Get this one also maybe to 5 HP resistances. I think it doesn't work for any scalings or anything, so kind of whatever, I guess. I did remove the corruption, so this one I can't open though, I think. Ah, those bugs here. It's trying to get me through the wall there. Not the brightest. The second one too. Yeah, purple equals evil here. The ultimate. I did remove the corruption. Fine. Summon. Derange. Summoning. Yeah, this will open somewhere else though. Oh, this one was okay. Yeah, this one is now open. Corruption removed. Them. There's only one. then. And then the main hole. Secret temple key. Maybe it's those doors actually down there. Okay, I'm gonna go there before I should regen there. Didn't look much secret, but still. A main hole. Well, totally not here. I'm gonna check that key. Might be not for this, but I will. At least those doors are closed. So we have this one. Uh-huh. Figured there. That's who was making some noises there. That was like the invisible wall there. The regular area. That would be kind of weird if that's the case. Yeah, it's not. A rune. A lightning blade. Oh, that's nice. Sassy glow. The mega sword. Rune stealing good. Alright. Just the great sword. Like, 50 strain. How much do you need for this shit? 28 then. That's like not the greatest sword, I guess. Let's put it that way. Kinda okay sword, eh? Alright, something happened in the main hall, you said. Let's go. So we kinda got everything done here, except for the portal there. Here we go, low. How we do, man? How's the life? I could just... Nah. I'm gonna run. The okay sword should be an item, yeah. Gotta patent that. We gotta patent that. Two-hand... That's a good question, actually. Dual wielding, and unless you get some sort of like offhand. If anything, it's gonna be like not something you attack with. It could like replace, you know, the parry button with like attack. Or the parry, like the block button. Actually, I don't know, maybe the parry is also here if you time well. Not sure if I will try. Maybe at some point. But I sure am not really blocking that well. Sus. Give me a hole, you said. Ooh, that was locked too. A leech. That sounds like a good spell. Feeds as leashes do, eager and unyielding, drinking deeply of the living, feeding upon the life of the struck. Alright, that's good. So many good spells. Fine. Since we still run with the torch mostly anyway. No, these are all open then. Just want to see if there's other secret temple key material. Opened. Priest key that we opened before. Should be good. Opened. Okay, I guess we're good. Oh, let's see what can I say. The super heal. And a little bit indeed be lucky. That is nice. Heal can be quite something. Oh, that opened. Nothing there. No, that should be the place then. Vodka is... The heretical path. Nothing opened that big door though, the big gate door. I wonder when are we getting that one? Gracious Pete.
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up on someone when they're standing this close to a cliff. What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure? I was sure it was the work of that... What's his name? Laurent? He was wandering around the temple when suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow seemed to slip through the gate. Strange, isn't it? But enough about that. Can you guess where we are? There's an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path. A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that pit. Or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence, but with a carrot dangling just out of reach. What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after. Freedom. They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple. If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent by the Maker and set free. Truth be told, even if the second temple is real, I doubt anyone ever made it that far. I mean, come on. Have you seen this place? Laurent thought differently.
Can be
and
that
ventured
bad.
deeper in search of the temple. If you leave now, you might just catch up to him. As for me, I have my own plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it, but I'm a pretty good climber. Even better than poor Earl. If you ask me, I'm going to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there. Seems less risky than the path ahead. Oh, one more thing. See those weird creatures on the wall over there? That one looks like it's watching us. It would be better to take a closer look and see what it is. Better safe than sorry.
On the wall. Cells. Right about that though. This one do be watching us though. Climbing might be viable indeed, eh? He knows something. But he's also sus. Ring of resistance. Okay. That hurts. Oh, come on. Come on. So this shit probably could work.
Don't scare me
Fine.
for a fleeting.
Heard all this.
Laura has. Oh,
Not going there, brother. Have loot. Kinda want to jump down there to him. Actually, just like shoot your ass then. Okay, do that. Okay, burning. And the poison one is still. It does seem like the dots combined. Some good XP from that. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing? Hey, the fish getting lunch. I'm gonna go for the coffee break. I will. Buck of bolts. See what you mean. Apply the dots. Oh, nice, really nice. Sounds good. Having a good day. Left with 1 HP there. Now again. No, I just killed it, bro. There's something to say about it now. Brother sus. Sound very quiet today, really? I mean, could be. Shouldn't be much quieter though. Don't think so. I don't think so. Was you? I see. See, happens. Messing with your volume there. This guy's gonna like betray us and shit. Yep. That thing is dead already. I killed it. could jump down on my own there slowly, I guess. One guy is. Mask shard's been stolen. Who's not burning yet? Send them on fire. All burning, good. I did AoE actually too, sorry now. Should be good. The money kinda sucks though. Shouldn't use that spell too much though. Burn. This one is like almost dead, get it, I think. Hurts. One down. Have the leash give it when you need though. Come on. Close the. Close the one. There we go. Come on, still hit me there. Still not enough mana. Come on. Don't want to go too close to them. What do you need? Come on. It's already a lot happened here. Got betrayed. No, I mean, I saw that one coming. But I decided to check still. Got baited. Okay. Dude, how much money do you need for this? Another mana looks like. Still shooting. Now leech is expensive. Yeah, fine. That's all the loot out. Convict sentence +4. Friend wasn't as friendly as we expected him. He's saying hello. Convenient.
I'm awake. Where am I?
Who are you? That's the better
My
question.
memories, they elude me. The last thing I remember was closing my eyes. Then darkness. A silence that swallowed everything. My body? Where is my body? No, this shell, it is not mine. Tell me, what year walks the earth now? What color is the sky? So long. It has been so long that I was Sorelia, daughter of Heron II, princess of the capital. But that name tastes like ash. I cannot feel my face. I cannot feel time. What was done to me? Forgive this broken shell. I know not what lingers within. If this is but a fleeting dream, let it fall away. If I have truly risen, then leave me cloaked in silence. A princess must never be seen like this. Please, leave me alone.
Stay on lever? No, I mean she's asking to leave. I'm gonna do. In the gonna do the opposite. Any more loot gear? That's probably nothing really worth looting anyway. Kinda alright. Potions for the sequel. She's gonna change her mind later. Come on. Now the damage on this and all that. No target range. Yeah, nice waste of mana then. Wasn't that good? Trugaste bara jag tror. Det var det beniddaste one. I'll stay close when they explode, eh? That shit hurts. Come on. Don't trust this area. I'm going here. Come on. I'm kinda scared to go closer because it might explode when I'm there. And then just blasts you hard. Burn again. Should be enough. I was gonna leave her be. Someone missing something. Missing something, Denka. Maybe that's the right way to do it. Even more. Fine. Nice. We just set some on fire. They still hit you though. Potions used, yeah, not a bit too long. Too long to regen it. We can now though. Shadow flames them. Level up. I've been to the pit, nothing else. the travel back, they all gotta be back too. That kinda sucks. Got other menu here. No, you left, of course. There's some other things you can do here, though. I want to check. Nice. So there's some loot. Doesn't seem like it really. This one does, huh? Is there more loot? There's a platform here, but don't want to speedrun too much to the platform. Maybe I missed something. Doesn't seem like it. Seem like on the potion then. The Mega Ox. Guess there is no way out to open this yet, eh?
I love you guys.
No, there is actually. Archie Region, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And that tier 3. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. There's a path there also. And that shit there actually also. Guess we'll need to go back. Let's see. Of course, of course. It's a lot of passages actually by the looks of it. I think you can make this though. Seems a little... Maybe some rings or something we need for that. Spells. This one going to be Rip, I wonder. It was only potion really, so actually the axe I guess still. You Warfare, good morning. How we doing, man? Which way is closer? Hello. The quality geodata here. Nice. I'll see how it is. Alright, let's just take the kill box there. See. That one is a geobait, I guess. I'm still gonna check though. Like from that one we can go. No, that was a stone though. Shit, stone I kinda want though. And just keep some here. Not really. Okay, I guess we collect all this stuff and then return with the item. Fine. those items are like something insane rare or something anyway. Or we'll just find some here anyway. Now the classic hangover CSA. Hence some quality Friday evening then. Seems good, huh? Seems good. Drops you really fast on this. I don't know if we can skip some here. Okay, we can. Good. Fine. So we need some key for this one. Yeah, the falling is kinda dank. And the mega gravity. It just teleports you down there. Yeah, also can actually fall here. No, there. On the wall, and then there's like pretty short fall there, but still killing you. So I assume you can need to do it some other way. Well, there is that, so... Oh, did they like... Oh yeah, they took all the previous ones from me. Motherfuckers. So I do kinda not have really a lot. Guess no way to recover that. Are we? Yeah, we have some other jobs there. Also looks kinda soggy though. Alright, that thing. This I did collect. Am I down there? Faster. Seems like this thing. Down, down. It's not really gonna... A little lower, I guess. I'm not sure if it's actually winning you much. Oh, you still shooting at me. Relax. Just bolts or some stuff. Two though, insane. Continue the wizard area. That did not reach though. That still did not reach. Now we got your ass. There's that place. Need to go down there. I don't think you can survive this fall though, I feel. Actually, nice, should be. It's not that bad. Unless there's another kill box or something here. No, okay, there's not. Good. Let's see. I'll be in the void soon. Hello, stay below. I'm gonna get some food gear or something for now, maybe. There's some time constraints today. I was thinking about maybe like getting some coffee soon, and then we can do the void training. Hughes. Poison actually was quite effective there. Got him, but not. The ring of the left fist. His damage dealt with fists. I see. I guess I'll get a couple. And then it's gonna be some mega damage. Sauce. One of you is sus. Who's looking more sus? This one. No. This one that was sus. Let's see. Lich Gear. The Lich Gear doesn't do shit really. It's kinda weak for a lot of mana. So that. Yeah, he both has us. I see how it is. And both together. Only one burns though. Three. Nice, tough now. No, not. Don't fall, loot. Oh, hello, an ancient seal. That was the weapon actually. What did we get there? It was a great axe we have. 30 strain. It's already kind of more okay axe than the great sword. More great than the great sword, I guess. Let's put it that way. Convicts sentence 256 damage though. Ooh, 44 strain, 44 dex. Okay. Does seem dank. A, B, C scaling. The bleed damage of sorts. What was the bleed get doing? Blood. Okay, not bleed, just the blood element, I guess. Not necessarily bleeding. Oh, it actually does. Each spell element that determines damage type can grant some additional bonuses. Burning for fire, bleeding for blood magic. Okay, I see. So you can get actually them to bleed that way. Well, I mean, it's 44 strain dex that will take forever for me to reach, and I don't know if I want even. No coin, please. Ah, okay, you can break them. Dude, this is gonna be fucking 1 KS. No turning back. No, who views us? None of you. Maybe some, we'll see. It's just a mega jump in, dude. No, that's the last one. There's only one saucy one then. Saucy shoot and dismissed. This torch is useless. No, now it burned. Took some time. This kind of seemed a little shit, so probably not yet. Is this any better? Nope. I mean, kinda, but doesn't really do much. Oh yeah, we did get some new stuff. Shadow flames, eating purple flames, scorching all who stand within a circle. Uses a make a Zoro and call upon this flame, turning shadow against shadow, knowing little of the cost. Okay, the lightning enchant, that's good, huh? That is good, huh? Frost spike. Some of you are sus, I see that. Go fucking flew. Kill them normally. Seems faster. I need to see them. More TP rocks. Another save actually. This looks like a ding spot. But whatever. The blood essence. Yoink. Oh, is it the offhand actually? Plus 30% blood spell damage. Which I think was kind of blood spell there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, that's the only one we have even. There's the blood. Alright. Not sure if that Boga. The 30% also, and it seems kind of damage is complete shit. The range is bad too, so 30% might not save it actually. There should be the path out somewhere. Again to the pit. That's the one. And then we can go even lower, huh? Guess eventually we just get all the way down. Wait a bit with you. Now you did them. Not to waste some like a loot gear. I see some there. It's like bolts again, I think, though. Totally not something we need, eh? Guess we drop here, you can the gun. Now I can drop down even more. Any stealthy ones? Doesn't seem like it. Wonder over redemption. It's not a blood spell. Identify. This blood spell. Skilled mage can use this spell to uncover hidden weaknesses of a chosen target, expose the vulnerabilities to exploit them. Well, totally need to increase 30% damage on this though. I guess we can research a bit. Yoink. Ah, statue. Finally. Hello. Now you here. He's weak to piercing ice. Also kinda weak to piercing, I guess. Still probably like more effective to do. Just this. Takes some time, but gets them good. Can see what they drop also. Usually we're dropping it down all the time. Imagine if this will be also like a shit wall, like in the temple. And with them just shooting through. Hello, Blood Stealer. That sounds kinda nice, but not for my stats. A bit. But let out as much blood as possible. 32 dicks. That's not gonna be annoying. The crawl also here. Nope. Maybe why are we not? Could be wide. I should save after this. Damn. Hurts. Whenever just nuke. Get the mother back. Should block the ice spell. Oh, leveled up actually. I'll forget about that. Bumping some int, getting stronger weapon and spells coming soon. So that one come in. I don't know if I just got the Lugia now. Did we? Let me see. We did him. Did just like walk over it. Come on. I know that it works. I did like first try and host. Let's get this way, maybe better. This. Sure about the void here. Nope, too wide. A bit do be wide for that. Okay, I guess. Okay. Dude, come on. Oh, brother man is too wide, eh? You just go over here too. on. Keep going. Okay, that's sneaky stuff there. Oh, there's dude though. Collect. I think they kind of slow that. It's the guy from the first floor there. Let me get you here. Free XP. Free XP we like. Sacrifice. HP into mono or something. There was power from a great offering. Cost hidden and the reward immense. Great power demands sacrifice. Gain the power, greater sacrifice. Mana cost of 1, int requirement 0. This might also be kind of used in some places to open some secrets, maybe. Give me loot. Nothing fancy though. And I think towards the very beginning there. Keep me here anyway, brother. Okay, that did hit me though. Not here, huh? Snel får jag säga. Det är ultra mega hot. That was not like shortcut though. Find the action. No, this one goes up. How far? It's too early. Guess it gets to the temple, eh? The abundant swamp. Yeah, this where the demo was, yeah? This place was like locked. bora. Aí, bem, bora. Well, still that thing that does not open from that side. I wonder. Another man is here.
We meet again. And once more in a sealed passage. Isn't it amusing? What are they hiding? I think we can help each other again. Thanks to what I've learned from the temple archives, I've managed to translate some of the symbols around the barrier. The symbols speak of a great wall, consumed by earth and bound by oath. For now, that's all I can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Return to me if you discover a way through. Try not to die out there. After what I saw within the heretical path, never mind. Just be careful.
Seen some shit there indeed, Didn't he open them? No, I know there's another area that I could go to. I feel like I'm missing some more stuff though. Let's see if we go back real quick there. There should be some other passage that returns to the statue in here, I think. There was something that says doesn't open from this side. I feel. Yes. Come on then. And the sacrifice, there also might be on the wall at the mark for the seal. We do have one seal. It wasn't anything here. This just dropped down, I think, too. Actually, let's see. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, well, that was simple. And that was simple. It wasn't there. Was it the way down also? I think they shoot him. Not impressed by Flash actually. The shield feels kinda lethal anyway. We'll see, maybe some boss fights could be alright. Now let's see how much you will leech back. Dude, this is absolute dog shit. That kind of no, it is absolute trash. Holy shit, that spell. Absolute garbage. There is a way to improve it, but that seems an absolute dog. It's 30% bonus also. That's 30% to 0. Still fucking 0. boss, whatever. I'll need to kill it. Was there even over though? Don't think so actually. So we did that in, then we were, no, not in actually, or basically got here, done this. No, doesn't seem like anything lower really. I think I'd have been everywhere, hard to say. Down there too. There should be seals somewhere also, that would be kinda nice to find. Whatever. Let me actually check. Yeah, we couldn't open this, no key. So nothing really there. So jury's up. What did they offer to you? Whatever. Don't think so. I do not think so. See, jury, I see. Didn't even confirm the name or anything, I see. Maybe they think it sounds less obvious that way then. So there was a passage, yeah, the curiosity ruins, right? No, that we did. Or did we? The past ruins, actually, no. That's it? I thought there was more. Past the, oh, actually, oh yeah, I didn't, you need to walk past the boss, I think, alright. Well, the boss I killed already, but need to walk past still anyway. Hey, Lydium, good morning. How are we doing? Still need to walk past. Yeah, fine, let's go get some upgrades then. Looks like those tablets, I guess, maybe unlock new spells, new things. And this guy's here now too.
Ah, another mask, and there is
Nothing new.
no way.
Okay, yeah, the same stuff.
I've lingered here longer than I should. But now,
That
I
did
must
him
go.
nice.
There's no more time to waste.
Post a pic, I mean, you a sub, you can, sure.
Goodbye, friend. May we meet again someday.
Sure. There's no way to go all the way down again, right? Except for falling, I guess. No, there is the statue there. All right.
My savior, welcome. How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it? As I promised, I will repay you for your help. Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality. As
That's
for the
good,
second
eh?
part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research. I am studying the era of solitude. I seek to uncover a secret greater than the curse itself. How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other? This knowledge could completely change our understanding of that era, wouldn't you agree? However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in.
The
As
blood
you can
board
see,
speedruns,
I
yeah,
possess
those were
many
some
rare
good
and
times.
versatile items in my collection. But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge. So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think? Many
Ah, that's where the
ancient
tablets go.
peoples
Okay, I
survived
see, I guess.
petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors? Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them.
10 years ago now? Yeah, pretty much. Didn't it start basically like spring 2015 or something?
What do you say? You can enrich yourself while helping with a historical breakthrough. It sounds like a good deal. Return to me once you've thought it over.
Sure there.
Greetings, sir.
Life extract is good though.
What brings you to me today?
Give ancient rokas.
Excellent.
A lot of them. Nice.
Please, take this for your troubles.
Are those powders? Is it also enchant powders? Okay, let's see. Nothing super crazy from the rokas.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to...
But we got the tablets still.
At last. This is an ancient tablet. Interesting. I don't understand everything, but it says something here about a gate. There's also something else buried within these words. This is truly fascinating. The tablet includes instructions on creating a key for the gate. However, I don't think I can construct it using just this tablet. It appears this tablet tells only part of the story. There must be others that reveal more.
Another life extract. Alright.
Greetings, sir.
Bringing me more.
Brings you to...
We have a lot of tablets. There we go.
There's a reference here to a workshop of some kind. More instructions. The key's creation is more complex than I thought.
What if it's the one in the pit there?
I wonder. No, it is of no consequence. Continue the search. There must be others.
Greetings,
Ooh,
sir.
mind extracts too. Nice.
What
Alright.
brings you to me today?
Only 2? Alright, fine. We have more rocks now.
Sorry, but I don't think you have anything that...
Okay, let's see. Probably not enough tablets then. Thought I had more. Fine.
Welcome, friend. Interested in...
Still the same stuff. Alright. Well, actually... different elements. I've had some left, maybe.
I am selling you buy it, simp.
Nothing interested here.
Is that rune steel? Excellent, human. Just 5 more pieces and I'll be able to fulfill my dream. Rook managed to get me some materials for upgrading weapons. If you want, I can upgrade them for a small fee. Welcome,
Sure.
small. What do you need from Parenti?
With the hammer.
Welcome.
Then we will need it for something. Alright, let's see. We need a spell blade, a sword then. Man, 3 materials. Not too gonna be wasted, alright. Fine, I guess. No, the in-scaling on that one, so I guess I keep going while we can. While we can.
Welcome, friend. Interested
I want to spill them. There's still locked stuff there. Still things to find them. But yeah, I guess the path now we have was in here. Around there. Now that actually shield will be useful there. The crossbow dudes were pretty annoying. Let's go get the portal in there. Still here, and new.
I'm planning to see what lies behind the prison wall. There's a rumor about a key to the capital, supposedly hidden there. If the rumor's true, I'll find that key and uncover what really happened at the beginning of it all.
Do that. Let's see. Though the shield is gonna be not that dark, I guess. Get the keys for that first. The light might be effective here, we'll see. Quiet. Still hurts even through the shield, Elevator key. Horror games this month? Why? Why this month? Already did the horror games, A little late for that now. A little late for that now. Did it explode or something last time? That's like, shit, no. Somehow died last time I remember. 100 potion before we get to the end, we'll see. Some boss fights might actually ruin it, I guess. That's the elevator. Okay, statue, good. technical boxes, don't I? Thank you. No rune slots and stuff. Was no level ups. Alright, yeah, we have the elevator now opened. Oh, this actually was a good... No, wait a second. I could get the elevator key right here anyway. I can explore this one first then. Alright, good. Let's get the coffee break going real quick. Man, the weather went to shit. Thinking about getting a little flying outside them. Yeah, I think weather might be not exactly for flying though. Unlucky. Well, let's get the coffee at least. Then see what happens. Let's go, get the coffee and get the wind train 1.0 version after. For some time. And then gonna get the food gear break. And then we'll see. Maybe more Verho. Maybe more Void Train, we'll see. Alright, start it all up. Alright, let's go. Time for a little coffee break. And then we Void Train in. Alright, again, this Musikus. Alright. Vision. Good thing you reminded me. Let's fix that. One moment. There we go. There it is. Alright, 1 sec. One second. let's go to the kitchen. Let's go. Now he's looking at you. Friend went already to start removing the laundry from drying there. I guess that might be rain coming. He's doing it. Alright, let's get some coffee. Food is gonna be later. Food is gonna be later. Why is this wood here? Do I have actually more paper towels? Let's have some tissues at least, that works. There we go. Done. The grinder, almost time indeed. I think I wanted to fly. It's like half the sky blue, and half is all gray. And I wonder which half will win. It'll be a little windy also for the flying, but maybe just a little bit, just going up, nothing crazy. The crazy stuff will be in the open already, not here. No, not that much crazy anyway, though. Let's go. The shirt, yeah, the classic. No, probably already like when we're moving on to Thailand and stuff. I think this short, Vans short, Ellis short, like all these are probably getting packed and going home with me later. It's gonna be just, you know, just a museum already. Because this shit is like, I don't know, like 10 years old at this point already. Close to it. It also was used quite actively. And the Vans short, I guess, is kind of still somewhat young, but he already kind of after all the laundries, not doing that crazy good. So yeah, I'm gonna be like on the wall somewhere probably. Even though, to be honest, in Georgia, last year when I was doing IRL streams in Tbilisi, But that was not an IRL stream. I think I was going to the place where I was supposed to start IRL stream. I don't remember actually. Oh yeah, so the dude there in like the very first portion, Force in Short, that one I don't have. But he is, what is his name? Edwin Van Cleef or whatever, from Hearthstone. The very first one, that was Russian dude, with his family actually, his kids on the playground. I'm like, the fuck? That's some mega Forsen boys right there. You can like saving like some different little things, you know, for the memories now too. Like I already like logged all the SIM cards back home. I got like a bunch of like the transport cards, like the Uzbekistan card. And I got Yerevan, get like the local metro card. Well, next year gonna be a bunch of Armenian IRL streaming, not just in Gyumri. Then I'm gonna get the card for the collection. Sound prayer, hello. Because Yerevan Metro is the one I haven't been to yet. I've been in like buses and metro in Georgia, different cities, and buses and metro in Uzbekistan. But in Armenia I actually kinda haven't been to public transport except for trains. And to be honest, considering how much taxi costs here, you just don't even need the public transport that much. And you can get like for $1 from one end of the city to another. If it's like completely opposite ends, then it's gonna be like, oh come on dude, what is this? If it's gonna be like completely opposite ends of the city, then it's gonna be like $1.50. And the bus ride will be like 25 cents. So when it's like 2 people, then it's already, you know, what's even the point? When it's 3 or 4 people, then completely no point. Press it here. It's not gonna be like making anything crazy for the snackies because I kinda had kebab before the stream. And the shawarma. I'm gonna have some food get to cook later, like in 3 hours probably or something. And I'll stream it too, why not? We have some falafel in the freezer still, plenty of it actually, and we have not that much time left here, so gotta consume the falafel. Hey, hello. What's with the weather there? Kinda got sunny, but it's like all fine and nice here. Okay, focus. I need you outside, not inside. It was initially good, and then it decided to focus on the dirty fucking window. Because welcome to Gyumri, man. Things are getting dirty in no time here. It's actually kind of not too bad because it's the private house on the first floor. Before we've been on the 4th floor. And yeah, in apartment block. An apartment block, and the view was also on the road. And like, dude, that dirt was all over the place in crazy amounts. Like I remember I decided to like wipe the, you know, the part kind of under the window, and dude, this was, you just like trying to wipe it with like the wet, you know, rag or something, and it just like everything it's just like smearing, you know, those like The black marks all over the place. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna just put the hoodie on because I think there's a boys flying there too. It's my hoodie. I think they're kind of far. Far and high, probably. Not the best weather today. Not the best. Something do be flying though, but kinda far. Wonder if I'll manage to catch them. Maybe behind the clouds also. But lucky. The wind is insane from this side. And the mega dirt. No, that's already gonna be landlord's problem. Moving soon. Utan SC, den har release soon, POG. Buggy for later. The mossy one feels good. Kind of tempted to using some. We're interviewing the part from the center. And the signs I will use. And the center though. Get the insane surgery there. Using the center. Got them. And the signs will be needed later. The signs will start with philosophy. Your mom after I visited her yesterday. Aha. Garden. Now is the water. There we go. And the holy bread. on, planes, jets, where you? I wonder if the clouds are leaving or other way around them. Is it? Or am I tripping? I'm not tripping. But I feel like they're behind the clouds there. Can see shit. Can hear it but can't see it. I'm never lucky. Fucking clouds do them. Hurry. Hey, right. Faster. Alright, heat it up. Alright, it's done. Now get the coffee in. Coffee for you too. Sure, I do have some to spare. I did get some more beans. Should be doable. Should be doable. Here we go. Good. Good. Still not sure with this weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. I need to check actually. To do a little flying. In the last weeks, last like 10 days even. Less than 10. Around here. And it's gonna be a different place. It's gonna be apartment already, so can't launch it there. But I'm gonna be working for some IRL streams, so we'll be launching from the outside. We'll be launching some from there. And wash all this stuff. Alright, wash this shit. Good. The pump master. Yeah man, hell yeah. You gotta pump it good. You gotta pump it good. Get some bit of chocolate. The whole bar is too big. Combo, the combination, the coffee with the insane cappuccino milk there. See the fuck is that? The no preg November. He could keep torturing himself. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. The no preg tortures. Alright, let me see. It'll be a bit windy though, The streamers in chatters sanity. See. No, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. The Giga Preg December. Everyone's trying to catch that rare toad. The elusive toad. There was only 2 specimens, I think. No, at least 2 for sure. Maybe there was more. I know of 2 toads that were caught. I know of 2. I was actually born in December. See, I see. The royal decor of the house, yeah. Fancy shit, dude. Attempts at fancy. It's like, welcome to Armenia, like what was considered, you know, kinda like way too much, or way too dink. in Soviet Union. It is all here. Same with Uzbekistan, actually. Like my grandma has kind of like somewhat similar stuff to it, because, you know, at some point it was kind of cool to have that fancy shit. Nowadays everyone's like minimalistic and all. Don't care about all the fancy things. Alright, stop this one. Alright, camera off. It's time. Food gonna be like 2-something hours. I think it's gonna be already dark as shit though. Not sure if that'll be a good idea. Could try. Let me see when it's gonna be the getting dark. But if the weather is gonna be bad, that's gonna be not the best idea. Let's see. Time 17:53. Oh, that's an early. That's an early sunset. So it's like a bit over an hour. It's already gonna be sunsetting. On the locus. All about the paint? Yeah, true. I paint at home, for sure. It's actually very practical logic though, because my apartment was built from just concrete walls, right? A new apartment. And my grandma was like, "You need to get the paint first. Because for painting, we need to make walls, you know, all super smooth. Super, you know, like... well, smooth basically, yeah, I guess. Like they should be all completely straight lines and everything for the walls to paint. And after that you can already like do whatever you want with that. Because like wallpaper, if you order someone to do them, they just gonna like slap it, whatever. It doesn't matter how bad the wall is. But for paint you need to put some effort in. And that effort will be good in the long run. Even the wallpaper is easy. The wallpaper I did replace in my grandma's apartment before. Even though I'd rather not, to be honest. Painting the walls, not so sure. It depends on how good the walls are prepared. My favorite was like the rubber paint that we had at this, well, still have, at the summer house. And that shit was so good. So easy to paint. It's like this like really nice kind of like this like kind of black but not completely black, kind of like black brown-ish color. You got like the whole house basically like painted in that color with some accents like, you know, with like white. It's actually really good. Really good. Still looks good after years. Huh? Pretty good paint. Put another wallpaper on top of the old wallpaper. That's insulation, dude. Yeah, I see sheep, I see. Damn sneaky. Time to make like, you know, the 5 head. Depends which color I guess you did. Just like get some sort of like filling on, you know. Actually, I guess you can do the filling also. You're gonna like move anyway, right? Some filling on those like cracks and everything. Get kind of those like, you know, the brick-like things. Yeah, see sheep, I see. Sorry, what did they use before? Nothing? Just wood like that? Let's see, let's see. The walls are moving. Well, I mean, yeah, with wooden stuff, that's just kind of how it is. Somewhat. Wallpaper before is ugly, so wallpaper is not that bad with the moving, alright. The special shrinking wallpaper still. A wooden house, I would probably just go wood. Just get like, you know, like the wooden walls and whatever, probably, honestly. I kinda like it. Especially for the small, you know, like for the small house, get like those wooden walls in. Get like some, you know, like some shelves with stuff for them, some books and everything. Get that stove in there, you know. Put the chair, get like this, like, you know, super fluffy carpet there. And just, you know, sit there with a cup of tea and reading some book. Now that's a dream, man. Especially like in front, if you can get like some like massive window, you know, outside in the snow. Oof, man. Do want. It's kind of like what my friend has. He has a what's the English name for that? It's I think it's OSB. I think in English too, right? Material. Yeah, it is OSB actually. Well, not in English. I go Swedish because yeah, I have Swedish file. So in Swedish at least it is called OSB. Oh, it is. Oriented strand board. Okay, I see. The oriented strand board. Yeah, my friend has like his sort of like kitchen, I guess. Like kitchen with like a big table and everything and a big couch. Like room with like massive walls. And it's all made with oriented strand board. The problem with oriented strand board is really cheap, but apparently, well, according to like some rumors, I don't know if you can say rumors, it also kind of has all this like, you know, like mega chemical like glue that gets all this like board pressed with that is not really nice to breathe in. So making like the living quarters out of that stuff apparently is not that good. But I guess it also depends kind of like what kind of stuff they used on the production, right, in the manufacturing. But yeah, they made like the whole room with those. It was looking nice, like wood, you know, kind of cool. And then someone decided like my friend's dad's ex-girlfriend was like, oh, we need to paint that shit. And they decided just like raw dog, you know, like white paint all over this OSB without any like, you know, kind of like preparation, like making it smooth. That is like the ugliest shit I ever seen, man. Why? It's just like wooden boards. Why not? Feels good. Now we're just gonna paint it all white. And like this board is also like, it's not like equal, it's not smooth, you know, it has all those like kind of like strands of wood, basically just kind of like overlapping. So it's not like polished or something. So like when you start painting, oh, you can see all this like texture of wood through the paint also. So fucking ugly. And the PPG paint, yeah. Yeah, not sure why. It was like looking alright before. Why would you? But it's just like massive like couch in front of like this like massive window. And yeah, in winter especially, like, oh boy, so good. So good, Alright. Kinda thinking about going for a bit of a flight, but the weather is not very big. Let me see what's tomorrow actually in terms of weather. We will do it tomorrow then instead. Actually, it was sunny right now. Cool story, bro. It says cloudy tomorrow. It says cloudy today. It's sunny right now. And it's clearly not sunny. That's clearly not. Sun still kind of tries to get through though. Let's see. most of the time. It's just the void training maybe already. Let's hope tomorrow will be at least this kind of weather. Then we can do some flying tomorrow. A bit earlier though, probably. When I'll be switching like the news or something. Could do like later today, but later it's gonna be already too dark. Like it's 5, like in an hour basically gonna be already dark here. An hour 30. If it'll be like 2 hours, that'll be kind of nice. I can make like the cooking a break. I still could maybe, if it's gonna be bright. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see, let's get the void training going then. Let's get some void training going. Let's see how it is. Flying we can do tomorrow then. Alright, let's go. Start the game and see how it is with 1.0 and everything now. They haven't played the early access. Hard to say. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Void training time. Let's go. Void train 1.2. Let's see. Okay, Sigillo. How we doing? How's it going? Got some Whiskerwood updates. What is there? Post some tax reform and reduce pollution. Oh, starting to get like a little. Oh yeah, more educated whiskers, more settings plus bug fixes. Alright, let's see. Looks like they're making the game a bit easier. I see. By the looks of it. But to be honest, you can like adjust the difficulty anyway, so not like you really need it much. But still, you need to do some balance in there. Alright, come on, game. What is up there? Luncheon? That's a long luncheon there. Okay, 1 moment. Get the volume lower while I'm at it. Desync on, good. Motions are off. Alright, fine. Should be kinda okay then. Let's go. Alright, point to musicus. Let's go. Let's go. What else there? Everything epic. Monka S. Damn, the aim assist even insane. DLSS 2.0. Okay. I ready there, stay, man. Randomize. Then get like some mega chunks there. Insane. Just randomize there. Randomize the head. whatever. The maximum PP, let's go. I guess there was the pages here and stuff, right? Oh yeah, there it is. I can do some mutants there, I guess. The Mega 5 heads there. Rotate. Epic music is doing. Stash and stuff. I guess whatever, fine. Good enough. Alright, so I guess we get a new one. A loot on death, destroy loot on death, starvation, damage. I'll keep the default stuff probably on, whatever. Number of sharks and 1 KS, yeah, default settings.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure
That's way too quiet.
it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into space. No. So no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. There it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests. However, it was not an aimless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window.
No, minus 45, I feel it's good, man.
Who made off into this palace of silence? The engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here. Especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person. And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps. Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts. In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness.
There we go. There we in. Now let's see how this all works. On settings, session, no. Get available, I think, right? It said ability to my friends will appear when you get to the void. Ah, I see, okay. Get past all this fiesta here. Classic. Can work with that. Faster. Faster. Ain't nobody got time for that.
key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy.
This ain't the key.
Well, I don't think that's going to help. A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
What'll this do now? Oh yeah, that sure actually. It shouldn't be too big though, so.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
You get engineering.
Oh, ahem. And so my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table?
The thingy on the table. Sure. Mega suction. Alright, is that it? We do it now.
Hey, you all right? Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day on watch,
Oh,
huh?
that sucked indeed, huh? Finally awake. And the food is flying.
Well, this might come in handy.
At the time, quickly pull up the train on the rope. I see, right, and now gravity. Climb it yourself by controlling your character. Bonus swimming speed in the void, so you can move close to it almost without lagging behind. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's go. Leave able. Do I need to go and log in? Hop in. Just do the invite only. Come on. Yoink. That starts active quests as well as collect information about the game world. G tag access from inventory. I'll try to invite you maybe. Karakul is into Timson, all the void traders. Not appearing yet. Let me try the invite. see. No, see Steve connected. Satiety affects the extent to which your health can be automatically restored outside the combat. Gradually depleted can be restored consuming organics or cooked food from the kitchen. I'm gonna eat. Do you show who's who? I guess you can get. I guess you can guess who's who. I killed him to die, damn.
Of course, such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley.
Button, yeah. And the trolley of the brake. Rados is something now. Fine, off the brake then. Doesn't seem right, actually. There's dude though.
Try pulling the other lever.
No. I can reach this now. That's the scrap metal, I guess there's gonna be plenty of that. Single player progress is in. Monka, yes.
Just slowly.
Speed up E during the mini game. Monka is. The bonus areas give you more acceleration energy accumulated energy spent over time. Can everyone do it? Goes pretty fast there. Build in. BT to open the build book. The object to build it. If you don't have resources, the project will start, but you'll need to finish it later. Most objects require a floor, no walls. If it's a walled object to build them, destroy, move it using the hammer. A bunch of crap with armor plate, I see. I mean, that's good though. Unlock new technologies, you'll need the research points, resources to components the research table to earn them. Items will be consumed, earned points will be stored on the table. Dismantle the table, accumulated points will be returned as items that can be reused. The more complex the component, the more points it will yield. Alright. Build a research table. Alright, we need more shit for it. That's all we do. No, no honk. There's like pipes or something there. No, it works already. Smelter 1 technology. Insufficient research points. How do we deposit on the points? Using different materials we dump to get the points. What does it do? Keep you on that, and it pushes you there. Come on. Get the loot. Chemicals. No. Researching it already. We build a smelter too. That. Ah, we're looting here. some stuff. We craft a B to build, and then I guess like some crafting table to actually craft stuff. Right, finding some chemical there. And some other shit. Can I get this? Thank you. Alright, craft items. Yeah, workstations may require fuel. Fuel the workstation's furnace. Fuel is converted into points and stored within it, consuming item and process. Okay, I see. Smelter. Scrap metal. And chemicals. Chemicals I get a bunch. We need like some storage maybe to build, huh? So we can start dumping stuff together in this container. Oh yeah, we need a lot of smelted shit for this. Guess iron bar. 2 scrap metal for the iron. Get the box. Vodka. Chat knows everything, yeah. Let's melt some iron bodies, You quest stop.
I didn't expect to be greeted with balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
Good opportunity to catch your breath and have a look around, That's melting up. Nice. Get that. On the books. Sorry. I'm young sneezes.
I tell you what to do about it, but I have no idea.
Yes, thank you. A wood game. Nothing to loot. Thank you guys, thank you. Loot. The Arc Knights, yeah, that's the gacha shit there, I think. All of the gacha shit. Hey Zebra, and hello.
Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long life path for us. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore.
Revolver? Okay. Everyone gets the revolver, and there's only one for everyone. Okay, I could pick it up. Oh, nice, everyone got a revolver. Hell yeah. Zekmark, hello. The ammo unlimited.
So many diagrams on the table. He's probably some kind of
Oh, it is actually, looks like.
used to be.
No friendly fire. Looks like it. Grab that guy.
He left a combination of the table right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay?
Combination to the safe in the open.
I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon.
That's the one, yeah, the satisfactory and other stuff. There's like a whole load of things they just mixed in there, right? I think not just satisfactory, there's a bunch of other things, huh? Damn, can't even break the bottle. Freaking.
There in the train upgrade paragraph.
Alright. Modules, huh? So what do you want me to do on this one? Expand, eh? Subsequent improvement requires more resources, I see. I want to upgrade them.
An engineer. Truly an engineer.
Nothing to mount yet. Nothing to construct on the upgrades, I guess. Alright, modules. Horn trolley. Well, these we already have, huh? I can build even more shit. Oh, that is the storage, yeah. Not bad. I actually got some good gear there. I need to smell some, I guess. Doesn't take it automatically from the storages. Do this right now. No space anymore. Over the bench. Gears, bolt springs. Okay, so it's like more advanced. That part's here. What else is there? The rest, I guess, we'll need to research though. Basic needs, water condenser in the kitchen. Does sound kinda nice. Can add some more items. That's all the buildings, eh? No, 8 points for this one. Okay, fine. Alright, water. New quest storage. We get that already. I could get some more. Okay, water condenser.
The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
Can you eat them? Shoot these creatures on time. Grow and block the train's movement. Okay, I see. More parts. Modern resources. Alright, we need copper pipes, right? And that seems like balls, right? Yeah. Okay, bolts. Get some copper. Scrap metal with chemicals. I'm trying to hunt them down there. There you go. Craft. Dem je geholpen, hè? Pipes. Are we gonna get some water? There it is. The water condenser generates sort of water automatically without involvement until they fill their storage. Collect water. Replenish character generation rate and various crafting processes. And the Monka is some clouds here. Not another here. Some pickaxe or something to hack all this shit here. Oh, you can actually melee them. Come here. To get the input for the belly. They want me to get the container rack 1. Just container 1. Doesn't say the rack. Oh yeah, the kitchen also actually. Where is the container rack then? Next one. Container rack 1, alright, 10 points. A leather mod. Alright, the rack researched. Move any objects. Alright, see with the hammer. Get more containers on this. What did you need? Bolts. Others. One case. Other people in this world. In one case. Time to go and demolish some. So this one you just put the different containers. What if they're gonna keep the loot in? Okay, there we go. Insane. Loot is in. Have some smelted bars. A nice portable, nice. The coffee time. Feels good, man. Get another box here. Oh, it's over here. Not a scrub. Not too far. Longer rope, yeah. Probably get that as expansion. Collect water. How much water I recover? Oh, water plus 5% food, eh? It's my favorite water. I better to boil it. So I don't need a kitchen thingy then. Alright, gear. And all the other stuff. Gear. And then bolts and other things. And bolts and the copper pipe, alright. Yes, that was a iron. The copper bars. Scrap metal chemicals. Fuel. Oh yeah, we need to fuel this up too. Okay, fine, 6 then for now. Not enough fuel. This rack is not even that insane, and didn't say murdering, but then again, yeah, that works. Another oxen. Bolts. And the pipe. Got some seed gears. Ooh, damn. Time to get the plantain. The insane plantain. I get this here. Organic seeds. Somebody search again. There's like smelted ore already. Stored some. Press E. Murder. Lucio. And he's still alive now. You don't. One case. Grab it. What's next on the research? A loot catcher's nest. Oh, it's gonna be something that's gonna automatically farm for us. Down. Sounds like a good building. Allows you to gather resources in the void in exchange for water. Oh, so we can feed it with the water and then get stuff. The wire bolts. There it is, huh? Loot cache's nest. Water in loot cache's nest attracts a special creature that in return for water will help you gather items from the void a certain radius and store them in the nest. Aha. Get a friend. There he is. Collect loot. Collect it like this, not even going anywhere. Not even going, I guess maybe more condensers would be nice then. And this guy is worth having here. Finished before we left. Chugging all the water here. No. It's enough fuel for a while. Didn't need them, eh? I think it was actually quite a lot of bars, yeah? Actually, I think. I want some water, not yet. Now, the health food, yeah, it's kind of like the regeneration speed based on the food. Another station. One case.
Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
Something this side. This is a demo? No, that's a full version. Avoid the train. 1.0 release. Okay, there's something there. I guess found something there. Some Muga Gamba, not enough tokens. The Gamba machines there. Build the box. Says in this box will not be saved if you leave the depot without picking them up. Misery is flushed for this. Well, I mean, not exactly flushed. Ooh, shotgun ammo, hunter ammo, rifle ammo. Okay. It's not exactly flush. Well, to be honest, Misery now is completely like removed from Steam too, so you know. Guess it kinda got flushed from existence now. For a while, until they return it, if they return it. Guess you can buy stuff for scrap metal here. Ah. The Giga Flush, yeah. The Stalker and the Stalker devs DMCA them, so they removed from Steam now. Mega gym gear. Oh yeah, the basketball in. Just glitch to the wall, the mega desyncing time. Could even like bounce this stuff. Can bounce it this way. And we have the GSC Game World DMCA them. So they gone. For a while at least. Until they figure that out. Fine, let's go continue the quest. Underwater. Some more. Can have nice things. Are you going, Karakul? Bud. Alrighty. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. See, Karakul, I say. Oh, then. Insane action time. Taking covers and stuff too, even. Just like decided to go in all the way. Insane there. Full melee mode. It reminds of Fallout 76. With the what? Revolver module. Ah, hello. There's gonna be some weapon upgrades still.
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
Sources of the sound. Oh, there is something here too, eh? Oh, that's the radio. That's the radio. Nearly did. Okay. Gonna chug some water. Gonna boil the water and then chug some water. And then you can get regen. It works though.
Repeating once again. A self-made trolley. Small with armed. Motives unclear. Presumably linked to... The personnel has been eliminated on post number... Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
They think we're connected to someone. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his
GC been acting kinda insecure on the copyright front. I think they just didn't like the fact that, you know, the dev and the community were not very nice, you know, about the war and everything, so probably, I don't think it justifies those such moves, huh? I don't think so, huh? Secret, hello. Copper junk. The motivation could be heavily political there. Which I can understand, but yeah, I think it's still kind of a good idea to employ such methods. True safe throw. DMC them all, yeah. Well, I mean, they were like allowing quite a lot of get running rampant and like Discord and everything, but still, like, dude, if you're gonna be like, you know, just completely removing everything, and just because some community PPGs are posting stuff, and then it's gonna be a lot of games gone then that way. To be honest, damage already will be done, probably. And they would be a little faster, but that damage would be way worse. The anvil seems weirdly useless. There should be something about it. Like the runic stuff there. Some dang rune stuff. I could loot it already, most of the stuff here. Just go in here, not the dills. Alright, fine. Got a bunch of loot there. Si tu peux essayer. I got a token. I wanted to go get the gob. I refueled the little guy. Research and build a garden.
I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty
Time to plant.
there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
Hungry monsters don't sound that good, huh? Yeah. Them. No, that's this guy collecting stuff, looks like. Fight off the shark. Monkeys. Where the shark at? It's only one chemical. Come on, dude. The better investment there. Better return on investment, rather. What is full stack? I already see. Copper junk. Process into more useful items. Wait, where are we processing that? Ah, copper junk. Oh, you need 5 to do this. Okay. So first need to still save a bunch. I got the gardens down. Nice. Got that shortcut. It's more like a whale there. Is that one? Heavy frame booster. Wait. How do we use those? Probably some new building we'll need for that. I have copper junk here too. I have a bunch of smelted stuff here. I'd rather be farming. Get more water collectors maybe. For now it seems kinda like it's enough. Wood gear and bolts. Double. Oh no. Sneaky guy. Should have eaten. I can cook some. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, free chemicals. That revolver module. What we do with them? There's 2 of them. This one is green, so the regular one. To get the revolver. I got a token too. Where'd they go but it? Repair and sustain damage, with the hammer.
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts. That's what he looks like.
I can just try to like slam that stuff. I see. Instead of properly unlocking it. Well, unlocking it also brings you the loot, so sounds good, huh? Are we getting all the plant in there? Not enough space. Ja, full ammo then. Ci some more water. Sure. Now, organic seeds or strange seeds? Well, there's no seed gear. Did you already collect it? You already planted? Yeah, the sneeze escaped. Run away from me. Yeah, irrigate now. No. Fertilizer compost. Okay, compost in the lab, I guess then. Research and build lab. Bandit is here, alright. There's gonna be a lot of stuff sacrificed then. Oh wait, don't need that many points. The armory. Leather suit armor plate. Probably. Guess in the lab we also can get the samples in, I would assume. That's in the lab. Time to get more. Have more boxes, dude. You have the water, right? Yeah, I do. I'm not refilling it, I guess. Can't repair requires some wood gear for those. Wood for all of it. Start moving and get the resources still. The one gives only 10%. Did you boil it though? I guess boiled one also 10%, right? Do have some actually. Ah, I see, I see. Grilled organics. Need to farm some organics then. Well, I mean, we can get a bunch of water. Just need to get more condensers. A lot of fuel for this too, though. Yeah, the food should be better, I think. Brother man started collecting again, do you know? Break those. Well, you can. No, too far. Scrap and stuff too. Shark. Constantly healing there, yeah. And I hunt them down. Ah, little shit already collecting stuff. We should be like collecting stuff from like the higher range, you know. This we can collect ourselves, huh? Pistol fell apart. Oh man, maybe it's time to get that. Oh, the Giga Rare animation, let's say. Before you need just to craft stuff already. Get something better there. A little pleb collecting stuff. Fuel, fine. Doesn't eat that much. I feel like more containers would be probably nice to have. She can get like a bigger container still. The iron junk. It's still healing. Ooh, I got some harvest here. Lost 2 organics. Tastes like food after frying. Let's see how much this will give, huh? I can get more wood gear for it. For fuel. And the food is in process. Let's see the bar. Shit. Dude, we can't go that far though. 3. I think it's just leather there though. Think the little guy will be able to. Let's wait and see. Just gonna need to collect everything around. That's so far still. Let's see if he can reach it. Yeah, good food there. That's a mega food gear now. Here you go. One is even down. We could like sort this stuff. Move similar items, move all that. Okay, we can just set it up and then just do with the similar stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. Huh? It's also only 10%, really? Damn, that's kinda dope then. Doesn't give the seeds back or something. Looks like you need to collect this again. Alright, come on, go there, bro. Collect it. There's like right here, and you're not collecting it. Oh, got more seed gears then. So move everything. Seed plus water plus grill for 10. Yeah, just boil the water then. Boil the water indeed. Surely cache the research. Oh, wait a second. You can. Well, we need to get the lab. Copper wire it is, right? And spotting. Fine, keep going. Decent amount of wood, decent amount of scrap actually too. Chemicals, get some copper too, I guess. All the wood gear. Copper bars. More chemicals. Nice, portable, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, crafting stuff from chests is like very, very good and kind of basic quality of life thing you really need, huh? Otherwise, it's not that good, huh? Can't interact with this, alright? Just wanted to see if we could, huh? Very important middle upgrade, huh? Get copper wire. Rain spring with this. You can like store it in the similar items, but still should be some sort of sorting and everything. Alright, lab. So this is where we add all this stuff. Fat, chemical, unstable chemical. All of the fuel. That's the regular fuel. Craft a bandage at the workbench, pick it up. Do we need the chemicals for that? Unstable chemicals, actually. A leather bandage is damn fancy. Fancy. Oh yeah, these are the bunch of points then, right? That's 45, alright, I see how it works. Good, huh? See what else we can find there. A grappling hook. That sounds good, huh? Small backpack. Oh, that's also kind of good. with water. Actually, I kind of need to consume stuff myself from time to time. Good up in the hook. Pipe, bolt, spring, iron bar. That's actually not too bad. Need to smell more shit though. Okay, there's a bunch of copper. Let's see. Second condenser, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Feeding the guy here. The chemicals. That's where the chemicals also gonna go then. Unstable chemical 1. Get some bandages. A bit too much on rails, son. Not fools, not fools. I do be kinda like that. I do be kinda like that. So getting dark and it's still weather is kinda not cool. Let's try tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some good flight. Maybe we'll get a good flight tomorrow. Make some bandages.
At least on the outside.
Leather on. Don't really get that much leather actually. Let's take in the store stuff. Free some space. Okay, the gamba. Got 3 leather from the gamba. Let's see what I'm gonna get. Yeah. Bog. No, more leather. 4 leather, damn son. Living the life. It's a scrap metal. A leather out of scrap metal. I'll take it. I'll discount it. We need to exchange that. Oh, you can use that. You can use that. Yeah, you know. Just need it for the quest, but quest already changed, so I don't know actually. Wait, where did I put the leather? Here. Oh, we have actually decent amount of leather. I guess I don't need to exchange that. Let's do like scrap trade-in. Maybe leather too. I want to see. I feel like we'll need a lot of wood, eh? Wood with 3 chemical, not worth. 3 chemical with 3 scrap, that seems kinda worth. And leather too, I guess. Yeah, bandages we actually can craft a bunch many chemicals though. I need more chemicals. Chemical store them. Fertilize the crops? Nope. But did you fertilize them with them? I think it was it organics actually you fertilized? No, it's something else. I think it was. Maybe we don't need to cook all of them. I don't remember what it showed actually. Two food per plot, alright. There was nothing to fertilize? No, I think it was requiring something, no? That was asking me for some stuff, chemicals or some shit. Oh, you didn't fertilize? Alright, just seeds and nothing else. Once a bubble. But we didn't have any better guns yet anyway, so... Gonna be some PvP-ness. The PvE-ness enjoyers, huh? Didn't see armors. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh shit, you guys here. Come on, guys. They're kinda like running away from you, that's good, huh? Let's go. Is there one here? No, didn't go here. Whatever. Gotta collect the loot. Something did drop something at least. Did it just disappear? It was way too fast now. There's some stuff here. It's not a weapon module, looks like. A revolver one again. This is it's one thing also that is good that it runs nice. I was kind of already expecting that it's gonna be a fiesta, you know, in terms of performance, as usual. Nope, actually runs good, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be like later you'll be able to do something here, I bet. It's like more ruining, like stomping the runes or something. Gotta get the progress to understood. My inventory. Similar items move them. I should research on these. Have way more points that way. Backpack. Mechanisms, forcing and bidding. A recycler. what these do actually. Oh, I guess we put this one here and then use this thing to build some stuff on the ship. On the terrain, I guess. Check the very top. More ammo. More ammo. Some like revolvers or something. Revolvers, but the regular pistols, since we got some modules for that.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time. You need a key.
Don't tell me we need to get some key. Now to run all the way back. Killed everyone here. You can try to pick the key, try to open, baby. Just like this. It's gonna be on me here. 3 copper junk, nice, nice. I got more tokens. They have no tokens. Dude. For some blueprints. The wagon parts. Ah, another one. Feels good, man. A building castle depot and build a wagon platform. Attach platforms to existing wagons, build new wagons. Limit available platforms depends on the engine install them. Upgrading technology to expand its limit. The wagon.
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
Instructions. The backpack already? Nope, not yet, not yet. I unlocked it. I haven't crafted it yet. I think like we're good. Some more gear, right? That's a green one. What if we can recycle those? I got it. Thank you, sir. The backpack. All 3 new slots. Insane. Feed you more of this. steam engine. Damn, son. Store everything. Dödremon. Some space for more Dödremon. Dödremon here. Collect stuff. Yeah, grappling hook. Grappling hook we can. I still need to get travel bandages. Well, actually, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. More chemicals, though. Can we craft it? Bomb the gear too. Use the bandages. Do whatever I need to on. Request a weapon. Or resurgent build armor, I am. Fine. Armory, sure. Rings, wood gear, and pipes.
Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
In one case, the minefields. More shit to deal with around there. More fuel. Two springs, 2 pipes, right? Well, 2 springs for sure. This pipe now is snails or something, right? No, it is pipes. Bigger. Yes, I am. Fuel again. Don't big fuel. Alright, already done. Ah, the weapon module, there it is. I replace weapon modules. And there in your left, I will ditch them. Losing strength and some of their characteristics, repair them on time. Now there is some. Greed blood, yoink. Create also. Could be just creating the module. Oh, there's grips and other stuff too there. Requires ammunition, different depends on the module of the barrel. Ammunition from enemies on depot. Oh, okay, I see. So we can just modify this weapon probably into a bunch of other stuff. Come on, refuel. Yeah, there's no compost though. To fertilize, probably would be better. So the basic frame, I guess we don't really need, right? We'll just ditch it. Basic frame booster. The ammo box and the workbench. We really need it. And the armor plates. The ammo box. Stable chemical. Fine for the quest, I guess. A leather suit and equip it. Can modify the weapon, by the way. I died. Not gonna get it. It's also leather, probably, or some little shit. Slowly. Can check the grappling hook later too. How will that work? Mossy Verho is there. Okay. Overfeeding it a bit, I feel. Something reloaded there. Bunch of boil water. Store everything. Oh, shit. Okay. me actually get it away somehow first. Before you explode it. Pay attention to the sheets too. Dags busier. Oh shit, it's formen. Good. Gonna wait until he asks for water. And then we refill. Any mines? No, leather suit. What do I need for leather suit then? 2 bolts for leather. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Then another man. Let's get another one. Yeah, there's a suit for you being made, eh? Can check. Can pick that up. How much water you have there? And the suit. Not as fancy, sadly. I think 5 we can process actually. Fine. Let's stay for now. Get the suit, it's done. Time to get dressed. Here's the outpost. Just gonna include this there. The block there? Okay, there you go. Don't think that we can keep it. We're still moving. I guess we don't. Revolver module. Green one though. Ooh, handle two. Nice. The reload is instant, but it was kind of pretty fast though. Nah, actually not really. Not that fast. Is there something else around here now? Mega loot. Can I drop the weapon? I don't see it here actually. Oh. The actual god. No, bruh. Let me pick. Could move the body and pick it before, but ah, there we go. It moves it. There it is. Fast tornado. Ah, I thought it goes in the slots there too. Interesting. Oh, free shit they can also produce for us then. Don't need to craft stuff. Do anything with this one? Quite a lot of modification in this one. The core also. Got better grip, right? Increase melee damage. Revolver, heavy barrel. Wait a second, can we? I better have the basic one, I think. Would that be? The lump of coal. There's some. Time for some better fuel. All the similar items. Okay, bandage and woodgie still on. Not the woodgie here. For the stop. Come on. Gotta go fast. It's even hitting you there. Stop. the loot. No, they're already farming. Ooga. No, the loot. Come on. No, okay. Got something at least. The grappling hooks, nice, nice. Feels good. Let me in. Happens if you're not even in. Monkeys. Yeah, I see. Just teleports you back in there. Saved. I got the grappling hooks. Thank you, Sora.
It's weird. I don't recognize it at all.
Alright, pressing grappling hook is fired short distance. Increase distance, hold, feel the charge gauge. Lower the gauge that fired the hook will shoot. During the hook's flight, cancel current flight and retract the hook. Bounce off and be stunned for a short time. Okay, so he's just basically shooting loot with this. I see. Pull the loot. That's some quest stuff.
Yeah, the smell is getting stronger. It's definitely here somewhere.
There's gonna be some enemies then.
Any ideas?
The test of the gun. You could unlock the better container a while ago, wait, really? Come on. That was just not researched. The blueprint too.
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast, trapped in a rock in the lab.
So Gusto börja. What's going on there? It was under additional. Oh, come on, dude. Like not the main research you need, I guess. Same game as Raft, except it looks nicer and seems to have more content. Negative review. Damn son, classic. Classic. Raft should DMCA them.
This flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
The Emperor heavy items.
It looks like amber.
Next to retrieve the item from the backpack.
But it looks a bit heavy anyway. Can you handle it?
Okay, go automatically in the backpack if you have one. Can go in the backpack probably because no, true no. I do have a backpack. gun. It's either like a lump of coal or... Oh, that way. Wait, heavy item slot. Where does this go? Where I see the heavy item slot. No, okay. So it's either this or the way. Why can't I get it in my hands now? It says you can pick it in the hands. I guess the coal you use as a fuel for stuff with a lot of points. Didn't get no tokens for Gamba. Never lucky. What's the trade-in? Fat for 1 wood. Wood for chemicals, scrap metal wood. Chemicals for wood. There was some loot out there, I think. Or it could be just ammo. I reloaded it, nice.
Looks like the kind of machine we need. Not that I read those documents very thoughtfully. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
Yes. Uh-huh. That little shit couldn't save me, we just opened him. Just unlocked one.
Of course it worked. I told you so.
This you. The Roffelibo.
So, what should we do with it?
Take them.
I must admit,
Let's
his
get the box
artistic
file.
skills leave a lot to be desired. I can do better.
Get me a box house. Oh, Roffelibo bed. Train requires empty bed. Be built on train car platforms, not on a locomotive car. Their quantity limited by the train's population capacity. Upgrade the engine, special technologies to expand the train's population capacity. Capacity. Supply the coal. Oh, maybe it's only for the engine or something then. Oh, you mean coal into this thing? Yeah, I guess coal we need to fuel maybe some stuff on the boat. Can we get the bed gear or do we need to upgrade then? Or roughly bed gear? I don't even have stuff for it. I guess you can.
Take this horrible artist's doodles away. I hope he has better talents.
Roughly on the train, eh? Full team member works at eats, assigned to work on the machines, considering personal characteristics. Eats every time it leaves the depot. Finds its own food in the train's containers and can also be fed by hand. It will be said if it's hungry if it has been assigned a new job outside the depot. Alright, sure. What you gonna be doing? Guess need to leave the depot first. There's pee poof right now. Oh no, there you are. The passenger. Speak up. Cook technologist. The fuel cost in all kitchens. I think the upgrades we can get, the perks. Repair sounds kinda good, huh? I'll give you the item. Mushroom salad, yeah. No decor, huh? Feed the fool, release. Wait, how do we assign you to the jobbies though? Is he assigned to plants? I gotta check this. Maybe some plebs to kill. Cynic, I see. Huh? Second Karosh. How much time you already played though? Still doesn't mean the crash should be normal. Plebs to farm. There's plebs to farm. Yeah, not bad. Huh? The fuck? Homing. Damn. The mega gun. To find you one too. That's the parts. That's a ding gun there. That's good, bruh. The revolver module. Oh, that's the mushroom actually. What a fleetless progression. Effectiveness expressed in the form of happiness slots. Fill the slots PvP with mushrooms. Fill the slots efficiency increases and access to the fleetless perks is unlocked. Negative effects temporarily block some slots. Number of slots can be expanded. Feeding and the salad. Need more leather bun. What are we gonna be crafting with it? Oh, the bandages. I mean, yeah, not false. The chemicals still. Though there was some leather, I think, in exchange, actually. In the trading thingy. That's the research. Looted them. Not any more loot game, no. Can a machine nearly kill you, Verho? Oh, you can like roll something like this? In what case? I'll take the gun. I was running with it for a while. I can already have the revolver quite upgraded now. Gotta fuck around with it. Less accuracy, more fire rate, more range. Was it the basic one? I got the green one. Here's green one. The fire rate and everything is better though. Fine. Feed you the mushroom. I didn't get rid of the same drop grenade here. I don't think you can feed him the mushrooms probably, right? Or? Mushroom you can actually. Let me get another perk now. It shows, but I guess it's still locked out for now, alright. Store everything. Another samples. Smelter 2. Steel bar and brass bar. Sturdy wood gear. Grappling hooks here attract heavy objects. Oh yeah, these are the additional ones, I see. Plus wanted number of loot catchers on the train. Reduction in rate of health regeneration depletion when you are on the train. Wait a second, then maybe there is something else that is good. Not satiety. Avoid the music. Table. Demolisher. Chance to refund all construction costs when demolishing. Stash 1. Plus 2 inventory loaded on all containers, dude, really? Fucking really? But those so hidden. Boy, well, I wouldn't say hidden, really. But still. More Fetson. Alright, not bad, eh? So I guess we go. Because I wasn't on the front one, but we're vanilla. What you gonna do? Pick you the job. None yet. Does it in zone maybe? Oh, the zinc. Okay, that's the new materials and stuff now too. A whole lot of it. Cool. Then think about it. They're gonna die like too far. Oh no, it's a whole one. Lump of zinc. That's probably a big one then. Can collect a lot of those, I guess. I would assume. Yoink. Get it? No. Yeah, there's no mines in the way actually. Forgot about that. Come closer. With the grappling hook we can get it. Whatever it drops. Oh, it's gone. No. Don't think so. Man, come on, like almost there. Yeah, fine. Not a loot here. It's getting on the dudra. Oh shit, outpost. There they are. Let me in. Guys. Already kinda hurt. Should be good, huh? But the homing armor kills the small players, I see, and that's how you farm some leather there. Token. Ooga. Ooh, another gun. Let's go. Stable flopper. And then some Lugia. Come on, sick. Oh, we have the zinc there. The smelter level 2 for that. Totally full. Well, the ammo is full though, I guess. Got the mushroom. I don't know if we can feed more. Probably can, but it doesn't unlock new perks for him for some reason though. I have this one now. Not sure if they actually... Yeah, these are not homing. Ah. I reload this one. on, a little more. It's not moving, I think. No. That's why you need like the upgrade, I guess, for the grappling hook. Wasn't there actually one somewhere? This one. 1 second, we can do it. Yeah. A lump of silicon. Alright, 1 second, need to dump something in my... my backpack there. Let's take the backpack there. Not exactly a lump of silicon, maybe? Oh, okay. Or not. Dude, this is like so weird though. Why can't they just open the lumps? So I need to do it this way. How do I store the one from the end? Okay, there it is. Do you not like store it from the end? You can place it. Oh, oh. I guess we'll need something later to like break it. Huh. Suppleton. Did you place that? Hold X, pick it, and then you place them. But yeah, I guess we'll need to kind of like farm them later. I don't know. And despair pill there. Oh, with this one, X, a lump of coal, and then place. But then we need to kind of like bind them somehow. I guess, I don't know. See what I say. There's some like sneaky attached to the PDF there. And one case. Yeah, I wonder what to do with those. Unless you get the, what's the name? The modified smelter. Oh, like smelter level 2. Smelter 2, yeah, this one. Craft steel and brass bars. Recycle, disassemble items, including weapon modules, into components. Oh, weapon modules, that's actually kind of nice to have. Could recycle the modules too, that would just dump, I guess. True, Oxer, true, huh? I wouldn't be able to get that. I wouldn't be able to get that in nowadays, huh? You can catch the blobs this way. Okay, son, get fucked. Organic seed gas. Nice, nice. Very nice. Alright, should we get the food break then, maybe? What do you guys think? Is it time to get some cooking going real quick? A little cooking. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. You about to grind? I see. Want to get some coffee? You should have like all the unlocks also, like as a kind of cool head in your game too. Don't know how it's gonna work exactly, but you should be able to. You'll decide to play with a friend too. See if we'll have time to play some more. We'll see. But this was very good. And this was very good. So I can get some food again, and then I guess I'll get a little bit more of Verho. But the Hughes can continue with the Verho. So this was very nice. This was very nice. There we go. Alright. Alright. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you, Steve. That was good then. Let's get the cooking then going. Now let's get a little bit of cooking. Because that was nice indeed. That was nice indeed. A cool game. It is a cool game. I'm gonna probably disconnect you though. This was a cool game. Very nice. Remember on the release people were kind of not very happy, but seems like they actually fixed a lot of things and improved a lot of things. And now it sits at mostly positive. 75-77% result. So 1.0 release actually going okay, looks like. Oh, very good. Alright, let's go get some cooking real quick. Have a bunch of falafel in the freezer. Time to start recycling that a bit. Get some falafel. Come to the backlog to go, as I see sheep as say. I see how it is. The backlog boxing. Alright, switching the battery handle. Get some friends to play, that does seem kinda nice. To get like a full lobby of everyone flying around and doing stuff. Does seem pretty good. So it's probably kinda quite a lot of like hustle, you know, dealing with a bunch of resources and other things. So it's kinda probably way better when you play with someone. Probably. There's always like a lot of things going there. Even though I guess you can kinda like get a lot of those automated passengers and everything that do shit for you, I guess. So that kind of helps. Yeah, but it's still probably better when you have someone else on it. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Camera. Get that kitchen going. In a moment. In a moment. Gonna be the microphone already dying just a little bit. I'm gonna be switching to another one anyway now. It's all good. Space a bit there. There we go. back in the switch to kitchen. Alright, we good? Taking the camera, let's go. Alright. The animation calling settings, who that be? Who that? What does that do? What does that do? Oh, this insane secret game dev knowledge there. Ah, with the off camera, I see, alright. How are you doing that? I mean, as a toad cultist, they should bug out for you, obviously. Obviously. That's the only right answer. That's the only right answer. The bread that already took a little beating there today. Gonna be waiting for its moment. Let's get some falafel first, maybe. Not get here for now. Then you got bread. Let's fry some falafel. Fucking seen things already. Seen things. See what I say. Evolution alone. Gotta take care of that too then. Well, that's probably kind of optimization thing. I assume by default everything just keeps working as it is when you look at it. You probably don't want that. And it's gonna eat a lot of oil. There's some opened one. I guess not. Actually, is this one open? Not so sure. The mega falafel. It's very frozen though. Not that bad. Not that hot. More. As well get some more actually. We have like plenty of it in the freezer. So we don't need to take it with us when we move. Might as well get it all going. Get more oil. They do be soaking in a lot. Soaking it in a lot. And this pan is already seen shit. Needs to survive for a little over a week more. That's it, until we move. I need to do everything after all. Let's see. Everything has the holes there, yeah. Falafel, they also get some in, indeed. Indeed. Everything with some holes. Alright, get the hummus. Hummus at least doesn't have holes. A bit of Philippine. I think on the flip side we need to add some oil too though, probably, because it already soaked everything in. part. Constantly add more oil with this shit. And those are nice. As revenge, damn son. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? How's the Zaatar going? Zaatar already laying around for a while. I feel like it's probably already not that good. Probably already time for it to go. Actually does seem kinda alright. I mean, it's like the concentrated spice there. Does seem kinda decent, I think, still. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna add them to the hummus and we go them. Actually, I have some old hummus there. Let's see that one. I can use the leftovers and the packaging of it. There's a vessel for new hummus. Yeah, that seems nice. Alright, good. Seems alive. Another burning, good. Don's going full mold mode there. Could be, could be. The little pieces are kinda already going over there. I'm gonna eat that. Actually, should be good. Turn it off. Just leave them in warm here. Hey Zappers, these are falafels. The Armenian falafels. Anyways, I have like some old hummus leftovers. And I have some new. Let's get them mixed. Don't look very falafel-y. Oh, they are pretty good actually. Alright, so I do still have some za'atar. The mega spicy paste with the sesame seeds. Maybe even like a little too much. It's actually quite the potent taste this thing has. Yeah, good enough. Add it here. And add more fresh hummus into it. this then. Now that we added it, back in the 3D you go. Yeah, they have like this like ring shape here. Not sure if it's like sort of traditional kind of thing or just this brand does it that way. I'm not so sure. Alright, good there. What else should we add them? Some bell peppers. The red onion actually could be kind of good. Ooh, actually. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Might be kind of nice. And some jalapenos. That actually might be good. Might be kind of good. The jalapenos. Alright, time to dismantle the rest of the mega bread gear into convenient parts. There we go. Two each, probably. Should be good. The red onion. Let's get like a small one. Still wouldn't hurt to add them. The little knife. Don't need that much, but fine. Get the half. Actually, we'll see. Maybe I'll add some more. Kinda, we'll see. It's small and little, but at least it's fucking sharp. Alright, let's go. The red onion is so dank, just like paints everything red. And the beetroot onion. Phone slowly going down. Should be alright. Like a couple slices here. Beetroot onion is insane. And we have some more forks around them. The old forks moved somewhere already. Oh no, we have nice. It's always a fucking quest with forks. At least the Pipega friend moved out, so it's a bit better. Before it was worse with forks always. The massive jalapeno. Here. The Pipega Wall Street now. Pipega Wall Street actually left already from Uzbekistan. I'm not sure how he's even seeing the Wall Street action is going there. I'm gotta ask. He's usually not very talkative in general. I'm only in person mostly. In person you can get him to talk. To spill the beans. Alright, go. I'm getting some more hummus in probably. It's just hard to ration it, you know. When za'atar, you just add a little bit and the taste is already omega. The insane Arabic tastes. Talking about is the correct way, yeah. No, he's in general kind of like not exactly into the yapping about what he's doing and everything with his life. You know, the usual Slavic men do, you know? We only talk about problems and other things when we get shit-faced or something. Until then, you keep it, you hold it, you let it boil. Until you finally got drunk and discuss all of that. Or it all completely explodes. Sometimes not in a nice way. There we go. One. Well, two, but that's kind of for one. Give me one to my friend. Well, two of them, rather. Half goes to my friend. And that kinda seems like he's. Actually, no, he turned the lights on. I'm just sitting in the darkness, I guess. Thought he decided to get some sleep. There it is. I guess I can go Serve these two maybe. Actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, let's see what on is. Well, I mean, he's already doing all that stuff for years, so he just kind of like had a break, thinking that shit is not going well. Had the break, and deciding to find the proper job gear and everything. And when the proper job gear ended up being on the shitty options, it looks like now he decided to return to the Wall Street life. Alright, put this here for now. Lentils are cooled already? No, they were laying on the pan, so they're laying on the pan, and the pan was still kinda hot, so they good. They good. Right. Everything's planned. I mean, everything else is cold anyway, so it's not gonna be exactly a hot dish anyway, unless you kind of like put it all together into some microwave or something. But that is probably not the best decision. Done some more hummus there, we'll see. How many pieces? 2 more. Could load up more onion because my friend likes onion. Way too much, I would say, even beyond the reasonable amount. So maybe I'll add at least some more and give them to him. The special onion edition. Hey, onion is nice in general. I do agree, and he eats all kinds of onion in any shape and form, in mega amounts. Let's get this a bit more. A small piece. From here. The onions like an apple. You're kinda close to it, yeah. You can just basically, dismantle it by layers and just eat it like that. Not as a part of a dish or something, just as a side, Nothing wrong with that. I just prefer it to be a part of a dish, though, to consume. Yeah, well, he also doesn't really like bread too much, so I guess that's gonna be his then. A big piece of bread, a big chunk of hummus then. Just going full Apple mode on that onion. Insane. Why not? Why not? If you're really feeling dink, might as well. Alright, done. Actually, no, fine. Gonna finish this and send friend his portion, and then already fuck around with other stuff. Actually perfect. Some mega bread here, so might as well load it all in. Come on. I'll do this light blinking thing, brother. Don't turn the electricity off. That would be a bit unlucky. Smaller one here. There we go. Load them in. Here we go. Massive. And the big bread I'll take. Gonna get the mega onion number 1 to friend. And one not so oniony. It's gonna be mine then. This one and save this one. Deliver the food. Покушать. Alright, got the portion there. There's a bunch of leftover hummus though. No. This one, I'm not going anywhere. Hell no. Not all for one meal, no. One went to my friend. Well, 2. And 2 I gotta eat. Very clean. Now these two I will eat for sure. And these 2 will go now. Absolutely. 2 went to friend, and these 2 will be mine. Yeah, it ain't actually that insane. Ain't actually that crazy. Once again, get a bit of cleaning going. There we go. And up.
No Samsungs, iPhones or iPads. No vids, pics, boomerangs or time lapse. No distractions.
Oh, it's not that dang far. For 1 meal, yeah. They seem very chunky though, because of all the stuff inside. But yeah, technically it's like mostly the falafels are big. Well, not even like really that big, they just kind of thick. So they just open the brudge up that much. Yeah, it's not too bad. And experiment some more. We still have like a lot in the freezer to consume. A lot of them falafels. We're gonna get some more tomorrow probably. Tomorrow I might do another long boy, a little longer. So maybe I will. Just removing the crunchy stuff from the pan. Wrap up all the food supplies we have left. No, at least everything that spoils them. It's still gonna be a week in friend's apartment. And some like canned stuff I guess can even like stay there when we're gone. Like some stewed beef or something can leave there until our return. It might actually be kind of a good idea even. Have some like canned food gear ready, even though when we return probably gonna go and grab something else. After 6 months gone, that's gonna be probably some other food gear we're gonna be craving. Alright, almost done. And done. Let's pour some juicer or soda, whatever I have. Let me see. I think there was some juicer. There is some juicer indeed. Now they're definitely colder. Ah, that's fine. This fine. And everything else in the dish isn't kind of not exactly hot, so you know. Alright. Start moving, ferrying things in. Obviously better when you can serve it for someone, you know, when you can just throw things in right from the fryer. That's probably better, but it is what it is. Alright, back we go. Whoop. Here it is. Alright. Pitbull settled them. Since charging. There we go. Good. Alright. Turn the camera and stuff off. So let's play some Verho then. For a bit. For just a bit. Some more boss fights and stuff coming in soon. Still at 1, actually. Takes a while, I guess, to get there. Done and done. Camera off. Remember to charge it because I have already all the other stuff charging here. It's always the tricky part. Always the tricky part. Alright. Alright, Verho. I'm gonna be in a moment. Gonna nom some food gear real quick first. The hummus is going all over the place. Stripe these. Loads of spices, man. Especially Za'atar. It's so powerful. And the keyword, well, I mean, it was kind of a lot though. But technically, that's how a lot of people in Arabic countries eat, with Za'atar. And you bite into everything. Feels good. The lavash though, in the super thin flatbread, that would be better. Sure about tomorrow, but in a few days I will go get some. I still have a IRL stream also to go in the marketplace. And that's also going to be nice. Probably going to be like the last week here. Which is already not that long. Next week still kind of like the regular mode. A week after already gonna be time to get ready. We still didn't book shit yet though. Friends still waiting for monies. It already kind of start, man. I think on upcoming days, like Monday, Tuesday, gonna be time. The Todd staring from shadow there. He's always around, man. It's waiting for you to buy Fallout 4 Enhanced Edition, you know. Or whatever they called it. Releasing soon. He's staring at you. You better plan another playthrough. You don't even need to install 100 mods because they're not going to work with new edition anyway. So just install the game, buy a couple skins from Creation Club for $10 a piece and go in. True, the product placement. Always present there. We'll see. Will we get him? Will we get Todd to Thailand? Excessive. True. Well, I think they kind of got rid of it because there was a lot of cheaters. Or rather, there was not a lot of people playing, right? So you're quite often getting in the lobby with the same people. And kind of high chances to get some cheaters and stuff too. So I guess they just decided it's sort of like, you know, brand risk mode, I guess, for them. They should just return it every once in a while, kind of like events, you know, timed ones. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. '76 had a BR mode, yep, I did. Drinking some multi-fruit juicer. A local Armenian juicer. The BR mode was quite good. I actually did play it a lot on the stream back then. Usually had like the whole team going. Like Orcogs was, I think, playing with us. Zerinix. Hello. Who else was joining us usually on the BR? Sounds terrible. No, it actually was pretty good. It's one of those actually modes that I remember Lyric actually was playing and was like, dude, it's actually kind of fun. Let's see, it actually wasn't bad. You could launch nukes there if you get the codes and stuff. You could get some mega gear. The nuke grenades were insane. Too much jank for it. I think that's actually kind of what made it fun though. But yeah, sometimes we're cheaters. Well, actually, we did play a lot, like a lot. Like every stream for months, I think, was basically starting with like a few runs. And then the regular Cloud 76 modem. And I think cheaters I would encounter like maybe like 3 times or something. Well, at least obvious ones, you know. Obvious cheaters were pretty much just kind of like you just running out of nowhere. Someone starts fisting you until you die, pretty much. That's it. Like very fast fisting, you know. Let's see, let's see. No, the hug guns weren't there though. Only had the arsenal that was allowed them. But yeah, there were some like cheats on the map though that people could use them. And you could teleport all over the place. I assume in regular 76 you can do the same stuff too, probably. You don't really see it because there's kind of no point, I guess. When you're just like flying around and fisting people to death. But yeah, mode wasn't like super popular after some time. And I guess that's why they decided to kill it. Most likely, most likely. But yeah, had some fun with that. Could do some crazy melee shit. Some sneaky kills. And just find nuke a grenade and then wait until, you know, the circle is like super small. And just like blast fucking everyone in that circle. Don't remember how like the stealth armor worked though. And you can get lucky with them. There's some like, was it stealth boys or was it like the stealth armor you could get? So you can actually kind of sit and hide in some bushes. And do some red mode. I think a lot of people also kind of burned out on it because they were adding the BR mode into the dailies and stuff and the weeklies. So for a lot of people it kind of became, well, including for me sometimes, it became already kind of chore. So everyone was just like, I remember, yeah, like play some amount of minutes or something, I don't remember in the match or whatever it was. So you would be just kind of like, you know, logging in, hiding somewhere in the outskirts, you know, and just sitting there. And with timer ticking, and sometimes you would be running, actually playing, and just like, you know, hitting onto some people in the bushes, you know, sitting there. And just farming the timer. Yeah, the first part didn't go that well. I don't remember, did they remove it in the end, or they just removed the mode? Ooh, right. Feels good, Actually, increased portion of onion is good. Should pump more onion in all of them. And jalapeno was also really nice. Something juicy, you know, like have a strong taste. It's really good. Let's go. Time to play some video games, a little more. A little bit more. Let's go. Updated. Ooh, right. I get back. Timur Verho progress. Surprisingly, only one boss fight so far. Thought we'll encounter already more at this point. See what I say, huh? And not feeling like it. Yep. I mean, in general, I think like a lot of like dailies, weeklies, and stuff like that, they should be like very, very flexible, you know. Very flexible with a lot of like different methods and ways to make it kind of like less annoying. Should have like a lot of alternative things you can do instead of specific things, right? Should have like this like, well, kind of depends, I guess, how you want it, but should have some sort of like grace mechanics and stuff, right? For example, you can instead of doing every day, you can just like stack, you know, the bonuses and the dailies, for example, for a few days. So you can like log in like couple times a week and just like deal with all of them, like weekend, for example, right? I think it's good. I'm not fake forest, I see. Betting at all in a game that isn't inherently a PvP game. Well, I mean, true, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, initially, 76 was still kind of considered a PvP game. Initially. Like, initially, and a lot of people actually did kind of approach it as, like, some Rust, you know, and start the molding when, like, you know, they didn't get too much of that PvP-ness action. And that people don't want the PvP, actually. And then when Bethesda made, like, this, like, separation, you know, kind of regular sort of servers, right? With PvP sort of being, like... I mean, it's still there, actually, right? Like, just change some settings in the menu and, yeah, go for it. You can get some consensual PvP there if you want. But other than that, they made, like, a special servers that were a full PvP. Because there was a lot of those, like, you know, very loud, as usual, enjoyers of the hardcore survival games who were like, bruh, where's our, like, you know, PvP? Want to kill people, I want them to drop loot, I want, you know, like, to suffer with survival and everything. So they made a service for that, and all those people just kind of, like, you know, PP poofed instantly. It ended up being just like a very, very, very small minority who basically just kind of, like, non-existent. And they just closed those servers too. I think it actually kind of exists now as like an optional mode if you really, really want to. You still can play those. The flavor of edgy PvP, but give a sneaky way out. I see. No, what was the best way to do it actually though? Like some sort of like special areas for that. But then again, like Dune did that, right? They did this like the deep desert, full PvP mode, all the top tier loot and the best loot and the best amounts of loot available only there. Well, and they got shit on in the end. Because it ended up just being that most of the people don't really care about all this like PvP stuff. They just want, you know, to play the game. So they also want to be in the PvP zone without being in the PvP risks. So they started already splitting that zone into like the deeper part with the actual PvP and the best spots, and then kind of like mild part when there is no PvP, but the spots are not that good. But still, at least you can farm for everything you want in the game, even in PvE. So you kind of always need to kind of find a compromise there, looks like. Like the super hardcore PvP stuff nowadays, I don't know, man. I mean, it probably works, but not probably does, right? Like there's like Rust and everything. Even though Rust also has like, some PvE servers, I think, still. But yeah, you kind of need to have some massive audience somewhere for that. Coop is never doing it right because of psychology and not game design. I actually kind of think it's other way, man, to be honest. I think corpus actually kind of have all those, like, you know, data analysts, assistants, consultants, right, who actually can nail the psychology sort of. But they can't, like, you know, wrap it into good game design that is actually kind of still, you know, good for everyone. Let's put it that way. I feel. And again, it's also kind of like, you know, they failing at, like, identifying, like, who's actually gonna be, like, playing their stuff. So they just kind of, like, plan the game for one group of people and then end up having, you know, either a completely different group of people or two groups of people that both equally kind of want to play, you know. And then you just kind of, you know, well, shit, how do we plan that gameplay then? The laziest way out with servers. In 76 it actually kind of works because 76 is basically just like a bunch of small servers, right? Like 76 you pretty much play on like one invisible, like you just log in, right, in the game or start the the game on Steam, right? You in the menu, you press play, and it throws you on the server with like 23 other people. So technically, you always kind of on some server, on different servers technically even. So with 76, it's like not that bad, I would say. How it works. Like in general, like a lot of things they did, I don't know, it's just kind of like coincidentally, I guess, right? Because totally it was like complete fucking dumpster fire of a development, right? But they kind of managed to like nail so many like things in the long run after like a lot of fixing and everything that actually kind of like work really good for the game. Even though now they got like the monetization expert from Electronic Arts who's actually starting to do some changes that are actually kind of dog, for a while already, to be honest. Like with Battle Pass, they started changing things, like things were working every season was working completely fine for years. Now we're gonna get this like monetization expert there who is gonna start, you know, fucking ruining it for everyone. Basically, it was just like making it grindier, and like if you don't actually pay for subscription and other things, then you're probably gonna fucking suffer. Well, you know, the Electronic Arts way, I guess. But other than that, they actually managed to do like a lot of things in a kind of like very advanced and smart way. Some things kind of dog, like actually a lot of those like PvP ideas that they had, that are still in the game, for example. A lot of them are just kind of like, you know, rudimentary, you know. They're just kind of like if you would have a tail all of a sudden, you know, like you don't fucking need it whatsoever, but they still can't really cut it out. So there are some like, you know, outdated mechanics and everything that are still there that no one really uses. But in the same time, they got like a lot of really good things though that work really good and fit the game pretty well too, I would say. So they low-key kinda actually ended up quite smart with that. Soon we're gonna go in. Soon we're gonna go in. I'm actually looking forward to it. Okay, there's multiple floors on this one. Clearly. More effort. I mean, to be honest, the last like a year or something, they're putting like way more effort than they probably ever did, honestly. Okay, maybe when they were trying to salvage and do like the very first, like the Settlers whatever update, right, with NPCs and stuff, I guess that one was kind of quite big and added a lot of things. But after that, I think the current stuff that they added in a year feels the most they ever did, honestly. Shit. No. No. No, that's what you get. Let me out. Let me out. Fine. Never lucky. Oh, some frame drop in there a little bit. A little bit. Shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. But yeah, I do kinda hope they're gonna keep the pace at least, you know, because right now it's already not too bad. Like, I'm still not gonna be playing probably, you know, like all day, every day anyway, right? So, like, getting enough stuff that warrants the return once like a year or something, that's already good in my book. It was way worse before. Keeps going. Actually, let's see how deep the Hughes it goes down. Aha, okay, I see. That was the first floor. That's a lot of archers, I guess. Hey, Silk, hello. How we doing? Motherfucker, come here. This box. Refuses to burn though. Ah, yeah, you know what? Let's see. What do you guys dislike? Blunt and light. Okay, well, light we do have. Lunasid like? Well, yeah, that kind of Kingsfieldish stuff. Would say so. Light eats a lot of mana though, fine. Burning. Oh, cool, dude. Enough. Enough. We're not burning. Thanks for that. Come here. These are kinda easy at least. How's it going, Soak? How's life? And some mega day offs there. Redstones. This letter finds you in good health. Oh, by the baker, what am I saying? Situation is dire, very dire. A rift has appeared in the city, the largest I've ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night you can hear inhuman sounds. We've already lost the upper city and the slums. We should be able to hold the lower city, at the least as long as no new threat appears. Major Laura has a plan, but no, never mind. Let's hope it never comes to that. I'll keep you updated, my friend. Där. Important key, alright, that probably allows us to unlock all the doors. I guess. You gonna need to bathe there? Dude, not even leaving your insane mosque. Come on, man. Should watch some pickup gurus there or something. Step up your game. Arcane scroll. So desperately trying to find someone who's gonna take over his Lego budgets and video game budgets. It ain't cheap. True. Updating and having someone is even more expensive though. Yeah, that's where we're fighting the boss. Nice. How is it even going nowadays for you, Sock, if not a secret? Are you doing some insane timbering? Are you still going the old school way there? The Nox are already piecing out tomorrow. Insane.
Didn't think anyone had it in them to take down that green brute. Great job. Mind taking care of the ones inside the wall, too? After 143 years, I've had enough of this cell. And eating bricks.
The best diet?
I've eaten so many that, well, you can see what happened to that wall. You're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before? Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore.
Damn, even dwarfs.
To put it simply, we're shorter than you. We can eat just about anything. Somewhere between chewing and, at the end of it, we turn it into gold. Shape it however we want. Charming, isn't it?
I see, Sock, I see, eh? Not even ups? Damn, you actually going the old school way? Insane. Insane.
Starting to get the picture? Last time I was free, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry for more and more, under worse conditions every day. Lucky for you, I'm not one to hold a grudge. For long.
Oh, dude's literally shit gold, eh?
Besides, 143 years in confinement does a number on the mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion. Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here. And finally be free.
True's up is sure. Well, he was like sitting on the pile of bricks there, I guess, so.
I've got a proposition. Like I said, I'm done eating bricks.
Yes, he's okay, say.
If you can clear this place out and give me a moment to escape, I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward. But that is a conversation for when we meet again. And for now, I'll wait for the right moment to slip away. I hope you make it back in one piece, friend.
Sure. Yeah, just sitting there. I wouldn't say like super. Sleeping super much higher, I wouldn't say so. Let's see where the warden key actually goes. We use some of this. Might as well actually level up. Brint. And more money is also nice, I guess. Nah, go into like 50. Well, there's some sort of like soft cups and stuff there. And the giants in chat, yeah. This will light you up. No, looks like it's still locked down. Oh, 1.92 Dutch is a no, yeah, sorta. Ones I do here are indeed quite tall. Indeed, eh? Kinda same in Sweden too, I would say. Except for Elle, but even he is, you know, not really that short. Like what was he, 176 I think? I'm like 182 on myself. But yeah, in Sweden there was a shitload of mega giants there. 183 and you feel short? Really? That thing can Serbia even. Well, actually, like some kids here are quite big, dude. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm some sort of like, you know, just a kid, not even like, you know, like the height wise, but just in general, like, you know, you see some like dudes like buying something in the store, and then they just like card them or something, and they just like 18 or something. You're like, bro, the fuck? I look younger, I think. Stilton, I see, yeah. Taking the calculated stuff there, Altan, I see. People living in the lands of giants, yeah. Like when I was in school, like on the PE lessons, right? They used to kind of put us like by height, pretty much, right? From like tall to short. I was like in all the class, I was like the third tallest. There was like 2 guys, like third, fourth, around that. Like there was some people kind of like we were kind of the same height, so they usually kind of were like switching us around pretty much. But there was like only 2 dudes in my class that were like taller. There was like one who was like 2-something meters and like insane dude. He's like also massive in general. And one guy who's like 190, I think, or something like that. Those were taller. Everyone else was basically like me or shorter. See what I say. The friend I live with, for example, he's like very small. I wasn't the smallest still. I was like 2 of them in our college group actually. They were kind of short. Breeze, that's a spell. Skateboard and never break a bone, I see. Getting all the insane dang traumas there. Skateboarden, e-sportsen. En Ultan was super maxen, dude. Yeah, I was rollerblading back then. Until they closed the place where we were going. Like I just got like the special, you know, like rollerblades for the tricks with all this like, you know, with this like special kind of like thing for rails and everything to slide. And they fucking closed it. I ruined my life. I was like wasting all summer, you know, on the ramps and everything, on rollerblading. And then they fucking closed it, and I started wasting all summer on fucking Ragnarok Online, becoming fat and all. But they changed my life there. BDF, was it? Nah, I don't think so. Really? Was it? Hit to refresh? Really now? Not sure actually, I don't think so. Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? I did drop some frames today, though, like 0.1% actually is there. Ooh, hello. The 90s Moxin, dude. Well, I mean, back then we were spending all the time outside. All the time. One way or another. That was nice. Even already well having PC. Sauce. No, the sound bug, yeah, the classic. The classic. Again? Yep, that's on Twitch side. Totally not dropping any frames now. Totally not dropping any frames now. Not all archers actually. Motherfucker. Oh no, actually no. Cursed officer. Sir police, fucking burning. Can't even kite this fuck. Okay, whatever. Hey, we'll need to take a ride down then. Okay, this all looked at them. This one I'm not so sure. I think I did this though. Let me see. I think I did though. Fine, I'll deal with these guys first and then figure it out. Cursed fucking officer, dude. Let's go. Alright, now we're talking. Let's go, brother man. What was good there? Light. You're blocking the spells too, brother. Guess it easy when you have the kite space. Great. Oof. The basement kid. I mean, why not? Why not? Inside indeed can be quite nice. What you said of my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined what would come to pass since I sent you the last letter. I lost the city and the bay as well. The demons. Now what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon, it was something far more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the Royal Forest, and though it is no longer the Royal Forest, I turned most of it into a wasteland in the mere moments before returning into the city, leaving behind colossal monstrosities to hunt us down. We'll fight, but there aren't many of us left. We decided to carry out Laura's plan. We'll seal Western Yariv behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life essence will be used to create the barriers and their guardian, who will stop anyone from trying to breach them. However, one rune must remain outside it to open the barrier and maintain the spell. Friend, I entrust this rune to you. Must protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must ask one more sacrifice from you. There is only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You'll find the instructions on the second parchment, but once you've read it, you must burn it. No one can learn of its contents. A pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but it is also our only hope. I trust you, warriors, and goodbye. He's there. Howdy, ship, enjoy. Self-made pizza feels good, man. Enjoy the pizza, man. body is a bit dead now, yeah. So as usual, they left one rune. I'm gonna use that rune to unlock places where we shouldn't even go. The Classico. The body has been acting strange ever since the incident and the collapse of part of the 6th floor. And then there is that ban. No one is allowed to clear the debris or even set foot on the floor. Yeah, that's the rune, I guess, the green light below there. Yet sometimes when passing by in the elevator, you can see a green light emanating from under the rubble. The entire guardhouse is buzzing with rumors about it. The art guard doesn't help his case. When asked about what happened, he only says it's irrelevant. I'll pay the price for it after death, we all will. No one is sure how much of this is his usual odd sense of humor, something he's known for, but the look in his eyes when he says it worries me. They got everyone to be like the eternal guardians here. See what I say. Not planning to use yet. Just you wait. It's gonna be time for the next Obiega project. Oh, motherfuckers. I'm ready. Wish I had that range with spells, huh? Leatherman. You go. Walk with the bow and explore boredom, eh? I mean, why not? Why not? Thousands of planets, you know the drill. Thousands of square meters, huh? Peak, peak. Brother. How can you be so annoying? They just keep shooting also. Whatever. Need to be here, whatever. Future DLCs flushed. I thought they were promising that it's all going according to plan. The next one for sure gonna fix everything, dude. It's gonna be so good. They have some update coming, right, with them. And with some improvements. With the like the space fights, and I think even like with some fast travel and sort of. So I guess we'll see what they're gonna do. Just get it on sale for like $5, maybe then I'll get it. Starfield 76, dude. Don't give them ideas. I'm just gonna become the live service gamer, the live service developer. I'm just gonna be grinding some live services with Phil together. Phil already even became way less wide, eh? Take less space on the couch. He's preparing. It'd work a lot better than single player. I mean, that would be kind of cool, actually. Yeah. If we can get also like some space fights and everything, you know, that would be nice. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. All the resources and stuff would make more sense. So many cosmetics you could use. You could just deck out your character, right? Deck out your gun, deck out your outpost and shit. Deck out your ship. Like, dude. They could go ham with that shit. Get to Nuke Field's planet, yeah. Dead 76 for now, kinda beating everything. One place where people could nuke Phil's house. Get more HP probably after 25 and then go HP probably. Yeah, the outpost kinda useless. The only things you need is basically to be able to farm resources that allow you to craft some like super cheap little shit. After that, you just grind that little shit. For XP, bro. Fuck right off with this. Craft little shit for no reason, yeah. Okay, this I did the whole explorer, right? There was nothing else. Could just like die and whatever and get my full HP back, but then everything gets resurrected, so... But at the same time, I only did this floor anyway, so... I kinda don't care. Except Archer's Egg is gonna be back again. And that kinda sucks. Oh, fuck right over there, really? Hey, did they have like a stagger or something? Come on, dude. Fine. A very dirty place to put that guy in. Actually, no, let's see. No, I did save you back, right? So we should be good. Can ignore the rest. Only these guys here. Hello. Free loot gear. Come on. Do the thing. Nope. Insane CBT. Don knows a thing or two about it. Fuck, dude. That's dirty, dude. That's very dirty. Gonna. I fucking knew it, dude. Come on, man. The salt. Yeah, the salt for sure. His element. What is this range, dude? Just touch the spikes from the side, and you're gone. Should take that hit. That. It actually doesn't enable itself, right? After some time? Hard to say. Yeah, I think so. It kind of makes it easier a bit. I don't think I needed to run there because the first one wouldn't even turn on, I guess. Big beams below. Farming gold crossbows there, alright. When you got release date yet? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just stand on top and we get it. far from it. Ooh, there. So what are these hitboxes on them? Yeah, so okay. Misery didn't get stalkered there. I wonder if they'll try to pull the same stuff at Pioneer. I wonder. No, Misery got. The DMCA. Misery. Just like hold this, and then it's good. Hello. What the fuck am I here then? Yes, okay, well, I mean, probably. Part of the reason why they decided to do it, yeah. I mean, big shit of those guys, but like DMCAing all over that like that, I don't know, man. Yeah, Karakuria. There's plenty of those. I mean, this probably also not even gonna go that far in terms of like court and everything. They just basically kind of like already fucked them up for a while, probably. Gonna, I guess, like be some issues with like algorithm and other things. Okay, fine. So we don't even need to be here yet. It's just faster that way to like return rather than going again through everything in reverse. Okay, so where can we be missing the key? And these I still can't open, I think. I think I found any keys around this level either. Actually, wait, was there some keys and stuff in this one? I don't remember. Don't think so. I'm gonna go see after this one then. Some walls around here. Some invisible ones. Don't take the hit. Yeah, there's plenty of those, huh? Plenty of clones like that. I guess they just didn't step on their toes, eh? Or didn't do some Pipiaga, you know, statements. You need to get over this one. I'll find the key. What the breeze doing? Not bad. Potentially not too bad. This shit. There's no keys, nothing around here. This one was empty actually though, for whatever reason. Not so sure. Going to get there. Some glow. There should be like a way down there though. So there should be ways there. There's something else through here. Let's go see first. No save yet. But this one, nothing else. Still no keys for that place. Fine, let's check this one again. It'll be a bit painful though. The archers. Let's get going already. Prosperity drink? It is, Revelo. It actually is. God, the fuck are you doing here? Where the fuck the key could be? Oh, come on. Right, a bit papier. There's a way to hop between floors, I wonder. New laptop. Contemplating. I mean, do you really need it? If do, and then why not? Or why not? Come on. Oh, there's one there. Let's get this one first. Here. Still got hit. Fuck is this? Could be shooting up. Can I block that? Another crossbow. Hello. Don't seem like anything good though. Oh, no keys, nothing here. Done being sarcastic there. Really 70 left on that, not bad. Not bad actually. You have graphics cards actually in those, insane. The luxury, oh actually maybe there was a key here, right? Okay, we had this one. I get the key here and then died an old gun. No, I think I saved after that. Where are we running then? Oh, mega hukes. Where are we running then? What the fuck is that then? Oh, I've been there, that ain't it. So that after puzzle thingy is not the way we need to go. Alright. Yeah. Got many more. Okay, level up good. Level up very good. Four, 25, then maybe some HP back again too. Wouldn't hurt. I bet it will. I think they missed that shit actually. Go. This one talks about the rubble there. How do we get through that rubble? That's the real question. This is kind of pointless there fighting them, I think, wasn't it? And the walls there now. They do not exist. Maybe like the way to drop down somewhere, maybe through the window. Someone coming through the wall. Bruh. I knew even that will happen. It still got me. I fucking knew it. Alright, come on, where is this shit? Okay, that ain't it. Man, how the fuck that door is closed there though? Why the fuck? Before some like key just disappeared. Like spectral stuff here, like something sus. Wait, did I not try this one? Well, that's kind of whatever now. Just one spectral shit. That's a good one though. Yeah, hit something with the spectral shit. Win them. Enhancement with magic. Nothing super special about it. Halberdo. Nah, I don't think so. The Steam Deck mentioned that. Playing yours a bunch. You playing yours a bunch. I think I missed some keys or something. I don't know. There's elevator and the ward here. The wooden door is on the 7th floor, I guess, right? Yeah, that's the elevator. Did I miss something here? I don't think so. Just the ancient rock. Don't want to run all the way back again with this. That door was locked. What else is here that I haven't done yet? Yeah, there is this. There should be some way to get in there. Hit it with something spectral, but doubt it though. Don't have stats for these even. For radio them. Spectral halberd, there it is. Don't have that even. The crossbow even not. Oh, dude. Actually, let me see. What was the steel shield? I probably don't have stats for. 20 string. It actually still lowers your damage when you have the just equipped. That's actually also kind of good, I guess. 15% ain't that much, but it's still not. It's still something at least. It's actually the only place you play games now, damn son. Really? And the actual insane deck gamer. I swear I need to get somehow there, but like... Where? How? That mean like there's like a special rocks there you can do something with? Nope. I really doubt it. It's right under here. This light. I feel like this chest was empty though, right? I think. Can it be that I'm just like missing some item here? There was one glitch before with the item. Yeah, it was about the hiding some stuff. Protect the rune. Pact with someone. They have the sacrifice spell. I don't think that's the case here, though. But technically, it kind of could be because you could use that spell with no prerequisites. So maybe. Still think there might be something somewhere we can just go. Jump down from the outside, but I don't think there was anything like this here, though. All kind of solid here. That door is like still there at the end of the trap galore there. That one do be very sus. You could just stop these shots after passing them. That would be very nice. And this one too. This one is also. It does look like there is a way though, somewhere. Could there be a drop down somewhere from here, maybe? The barrel took all your damage there. Don't think I've seen any of them. Need to kill everyone. The level. The border already pieced out though. So that's everyone kinda done. I think I already smacked every wall here too at this point. Not every actually, but almost all of them. Couldn't jump over this, right? I think I did try. Yeah, it doesn't really let you. This though is sauce. Alright, there's this one. Actually, I did get this one before. Good thing I returned, I guess. It's nice to have, even though it doesn't help us here. Or whatsoever. There was some arcane scroll I found. Actually, maybe that's the case. Going to return. The skis time we did this already was, yeah. Classic, classic. Every game. In every game. So like going back is like everything can reset again. The enemies. This floor kind of seems like there is something too. Didn't slap enough of these here. I think I did. Look at one of these I found next to a scroll. And the guy can translate the scroll and tell us what kind of ritual was committed there. Then everything resets and we go again. I'm not sure even like if we have other places to go right now. There's another locked passage with the shield that we need to remove. Which we kind of found like the piece of solution, I guess, for that removal. But it's not all. The arcane scroll. Yeah, there it is. Techniques for crafting runes. A mage from Nameless Village might be interested in it. What kind of rune you can make for this? That's where the dwarfs was. The dwarfs will have some key. Kinda doubt it. I guess I could check though. I wonder where he is now, Evan. That's where one of the keys was, right? Left to kill here, but there is something here. But I've been there though, so I doubt it. It's a level up for the save, but it ain't gonna do much. I think I looted it already. This one I also did. That's the exit. The last guy, I think, around here should be. Where all the spikes are. If I kill all of them, something happens. Kinda doubt it, though. Could be. Actually, could be, I guess. Did say something about, you know, guarding until the very last of them. Well, actually, fine, whatever. Can level up for later a bit. Maybe if I kill all of them completely. Okay, this one, there, them. And there's one on me. I don't trust this shit. Hate these spikes here. Yeah, this one here. Got me. I need some damage. Better eat this damage rather than get into spikes. Actually, wait. Wait a second. Did I try? I didn't check this shit, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I never fucking did, I think. Probably. Okay, that was like beelining on that other side, huh? Bruh, seriously now. Fucking seriously. Good thing I went here. There's always a going towards there. Never actually ended up checking here. Nice bibbity bro. God, I can hate this shit. If you're reading this, it means the labyrinth's traps proved insufficient. Also means you've either killed me or destroyed my spectre. If enough time has passed for the pact to be fulfilled, you have done the same to the spectres of my people, whom I condemned to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must not take this rune. The Western Yari must remain sealed. If that which resides there breaks into the outside world, it cannot be allowed to happen. I know what you've done to get here, but please, I beg you, by the Maker and the old gods or whomever you serve, do not unseal Western Yari. What use? Seems like we kinda need to, bro. Yoink. Just on every note is the same. One case, they moved me. Well, yeah, fuck no, I'm not doing this shit. Well, that is good. Some HP. So that rune should go. Well, actually, I can return to the city probably. It's time also kind of already. Almost. Let's do this one. We got that scroll also to do something with him. Oh, his brother Mon's here.
Looks like you got away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel, by the way. I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to introduce myself properly. But you made it back in one piece. Well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold. Welcome. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel.
Selling some golden stuff there. Repeat as well with a little bit of wind scale in there. Now the wheel that requires more gold. That son. Could get the shield to get more gold then. I think he's still 20 straight though to carry this shit. That's the sulky part. I can sell you stuff, alright?
Looks like you.
That's what we're selling stuff. Did they have like 2 crossbows? I guess that was before I don't get the duplicates. Duplicates. No duplicates, no sell. 70 gold. 70 gold. Everything 70. Come on, dude. Like the epic sword there. It's for 70. Hell no.
You're alive? Honestly, I thought you were walking to your death. Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive. Damn. They at least deserve a proper burial. They deserve better than rotting in a demon's nest. If someone like you survived there, I should be able to retrieve at least the bodies of those who died in the living quarters. But do I really want to go back there?
That's the real question.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today? Excellent.
Got the scroll. I guess the scroll is for
take this.
The rune guy, not for this guy.
Greetings, sir. What brings? I am close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. I must be.
I can give it to you.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. Let's see what secrets it holds. This scroll speaks of spells from the Eclipse School, magic studied by mages and inquisitors of the Grand Empire of Orion. It bends light and shadow to the wielder's will, harnessing a primordial force of this world. Most fascinating indeed. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
I'll need to probably restart the area. Come on. I'll get enough parts for the snake one.
Welcome, small. What do you? Welcome.
Right menu. Let's see. Spellblade, we can. Do more. Even more. Damn, son, we're pumping. And even more. But the scaling doesn't improve though. That's already something. Shit. Scaling stays at A. That's the kind of best in scaling almost I have yet anyway. I guess we'll roll with it. Now that means we can open the passage there. That was here, right? In the temple. So the princess, maybe I need to go at the bottom of the pit at some point to get some stronger shit. But then I will. So I'll be able now to open this. That we will do tomorrow, though. That we will do tomorrow. Alright. Okay, let's get some chill. Get some team and get some rest. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, so let's see. I see Mr. CB streaming. Let's go. Modkeep, hello. Little too late, little too late. Peacing out, we peacing. Alright, so that is going to be all for us today. Is going to be all for us today. Gonna be chilling, gonna be resting. And then I will be back tomorrow 9 a.m. CET. We gonna be playing more Verho. And then at noon, around noon, maybe a little later tomorrow, we'll see, because it's gonna be a bit longer too. Probably not really like the usual time, I guess. We gonna do the gaming news recap for the week, the usual, around noon CET. The usual. And then, yeah, then I'm gonna be already playing Verho when it releases next week. I'm gonna have Monday, Tuesday off, so Wednesday I will be back. After Monday and Tuesday off to continue with Verho and some other games. There will be more. So, yeah, that is all for us today then. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Love you all. Bye-bye.